Okay. Here we go. Back at it again, team. Right back at it again. Let's go. Let's do this. Time to pump. Another beautiful day for Path of Exile 2. Darn good workout today. Got the gym going. Going strong. Now we get to get back into this. Get our Titan Warrior pumping. Keep that going as well. We also could take a second look at patch notes. That could also be interesting. Because there are some cool things going on. Kind of heads up, attentive changes. So, we've got some things to do. But I think what we'll do is get set up, get started, and then I'll probably knock out this build update real quick. Even before everybody gets here. Just kind of get it going. We will see. We will see. Because the build update will definitely go on YouTube. The patch notes, I'm not sure if those are going to make it to YouTube. I don't know about that one. Let's see about that. I love posting a bunch of videos every day, but it just doesn't really work that way on YouTube. You need to kind of like post a couple videos a day. Oh, sorry. You can post like one normal video a day. Can't post a couple videos a day, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's okay, though. We will also fire up a giveaway for you guys today. We have a key to give away. One more is what it sounds like. So again, if you guys are in need of a nice little community to give your keys away to, let me know. I might have one in mind. Yeah, it's time, Lordy Lord. It's time, brother. It's time. All right. Alrighty. Let's see where we're at. I'm gonna pop the game record mode on and get to work. I also think I need to move. That reminds me. I can definitely move myself on top of my flasks. You guys can look at, maybe you can look at my health flask, but I don't know if I should be like all the way over here. I think like chilling like right here is cool. Seeing my health flask I think is good. Those are the only flasks I'm really using, and nothing else really has like a charge on it, right? So I'll just kind of chill here with this. I think it'll be fine. Let's see. Game record. This mode will go here. Thanks, Saksham. Yeah. I'm just kind of messing around with stuff a little bit. Just moving around a little bit. Okay, cool. Well, look where we are. Act 3 once again, but this is not any normal Act 3. This is Act 3 Cruel. And boys, I think last time we did a build update, we were kind of in Act 1 of Cruel and feeling like we were starting to get a little stronger. Holy moly. This build has really taken off. We are pumping now. Act 1 was really nice. Act 2, we started to giga scale. And then in the first half of Act 3, we are really pumping. Couple reasons. I think that just the game probably just it begins to heat up as you progress into Cruel. I think that like Acts 1 through 3 are kind of like ruthless PoE, where it's like it's slower, it's harder to get gear, and so everything is really tough and Dark Soulsy. Now into Cruel, it's like, okay, things are starting to heat up. Like I feel like we're slamming monsters. It feels more like normal Path of Exile. And so I'm pretty excited to see what the actual end game feels like, which we should get to today. But I also want to mention a little overview about this build. I don't know if I'm going to review every single thing about the build leading into it right now, because we'll do character updates, and I definitely encourage you guys to look at where the build's been and then where it's going. But I do want to mention one thing about this build. I've been doing this as like a very experimental thing. I loved, as soon as they announced this this talent, this Giant's Blood talent, I knew that I wanted to take it, right? you're allowed to dual wield two-handed weapons. I'm like, that's got me written all over it. And so I beelined for it to see what that's like. I will say that this is a path that is fine for you guys to take. I do think that it puts you at a disadvantage early, because you are not only using so many of your early talent points on travel, you're also making it so that your weapons require triple attributes to wear them. So it's not like a big like buff to your character. It's more like you want to do the dual wield thing early, which is like a special challenge. It's like if you're playing hardcore WoW and you're like, okay, I'm gonna be a barbarian and not wear a chest plate, right? You're doing something with some flavor to make it fun, but it probably doesn't actually make you stronger. So I wanted to come out and be like, let you guys know that if you're trying to make a warrior build, you probably want to come down here and grab like the two-handed damage and the armor first, just to make your character a little bit stronger. And then maybe once you get a little bit more stats, you get a little more established, you can start going for these things that have downsides and take a little while to get there. That being said, this build has continued to be really, really fun. And once we started to be able to invest in damage a little bit, in addition to all the scaling that happens with new skills like Hammer of the Gods and just more stats on gear, this character has been really, really popping off. Because we are in the talent screen, let me go ahead and show you what we're working with. So I started off with my first ascension, by the way, and I went for life. But when I got the second ascension yesterday, I respec'd it, so then I went straight into colossal capacity, which adds an inventory slot, like 20 inventory slots, which is actually kind of nice. Gives you percent strength, which is great, but it gives you 50% increased effect of all small passive skills. So all these little ones, not the attributes, not the big ones, but all these little ones along the way are giving you extra 50% of that. So this absolutely adds up, right? So you're getting 18% increased damage. Nodes like this, you know, give you, where's this one? 27% increased armor. Like the little ones are crazy. So actually super, super nice. Really, really enjoying it. Oh, hi, Sam. So far, so good. But my talent tree as it stands right now is, right, going into hulking form. I'm still leaving this up top, leading into this. I didn't pick this up first, but I did come back and get it pretty soon after maybe getting this. To get armor, to get armor, to get more armor and strength and life regen. Like anywhere I can get strength, I was picking it up on the tree too. So once we're now going for damage because we got just about all the strength that we can get from minor passives. So like these 8 strength nodes also become 12 strength, which is cool. So doing more damage and increase melee damage against heavy stunned enemies, which is lovely. Because everything gets stunned now. A lot of times you can like leap slam bone shatter. Right now for me, I'm leap slamming and they are heavy stunned just from leap slam, which is actually a little bit annoying because then I can't bone shatter them, but it's not a big deal. I'm wondering if that will maybe eventually not happen later on in the game. But anyway, I did finally grab some two-handed nodes. A lot of people in the comments were like, "Why are you not grabbing this?" I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I was getting my basics set up first. But we went and grabbed the two-handed nodes for more damage. Even though it slows my attack speed, it hits really freaking, which is awesome. We even grabbed some of this stuff: stun build up, stun build up, stun build up. We wanted strength. I think I talked about this yesterday. We grabbed this one for a little bit more armor. The strength requirement from boots, gloves, and helmets is added to my armor. And of course, you're getting these like super heavy nodes there. We even came down here to grab increased damage, chance to aftershock, including another chance to aftershock, which is awesome because I think I'm going to ascend aftershock chance too. Life is awesome, but I think I'm going to ascend aftershock just because that's so sick. It just seems so fun. Maybe I'll even ascend this too, just to make every second slam ancestrally boosted, because this is like a 20% damage increase, and this is like maybe 20% damage increase, maybe not even quite that much, but a little bit of AoE is cool. Or I could do like this one and then this one for that. That'd be cool too. And then we picked up more damage and stun build up, and then more damage against stunned enemies, which is great. And then this is all stuff that you guys have seen before. More damage per strength, grabbing strength along the way. The big ones are Giant's Blood. I'm still using Resolute Technique. I think once I naturally get enough accuracy later on, I can drop the Resolute Technique thing, and I can allow myself to crit again, and then you can even build into crit and stuff like that, which would be really, really cool. So resolute technique is kind of a thing I'm going to use while leveling, and then I can eventually build into actually critting stuff, which is kind of, it's very close to each other, so it's not that hard to do. I'm still using blood magic. I don't like mana. And maybe eventually if I solve mana, I could drop blood magic too, but it's just one of those things that's just so nice to have right now while I'm leveling. I don't feel like worrying about missing, and I don't want to feel like, you know, I'm going constantly, so I'm doing that. But that's where my talent tree's at right now. I'll put a little PoE DB thing in there so you guys can look at it, but it's pretty, I like that it's all in the same area. Not a lot of travel. And I might not do a lot of travel for a little bit, but when I do travel, I will probably have to go all the way down here, which is like 13 things away to get the polymathy perhaps. It's just a lot of stats. It's a lot of stats, and then it's 10% increased stats, so. If we're stacking strength, we might need that. There's also some cool stuff around here, like some leech stuff. Like, I could keep my leech rolling even when my health is full, which is not usually how it happens. Usually your health fills and the leech stops. Also, I could sacrifice a little bit of life for a ton more life leech and a ton more physical damage. That would be also pretty interesting too. But we have options, and we're gonna see. I'm not really sure where I want to go today with my levels. I don't know. I think I want to finish this armor. I'm gonna maybe see if I'm feeling tanky or see if I'm feeling squishy and go from there. But this is also pretty fun over here, right? Stun buildup, AoE if you stunned recently. Armor if you've hit an enemy with a melee attack recently. And damage against immobilized enemies, which includes stuns, right? Yeah. Heavy stuns, so 50% increased damage against stunned enemies is kind of nuts. And then you're getting all this along the way. I mean, that's a lot. It's gonna be 110% increased melee damage against stunned enemies. I mean, like that's pretty nuts. And you're getting melee damage along the way. Like, I think these nodes are pretty dang cool. This is increased AoE if you stun an enemy recently. There's another one over here that's this one too. I think increased AoE if you stun an enemy recently is mostly quality of life for mapping, but it also kind of helps you make sure that your Hammer of the Gods hits, because it is like a little AoE, and I actually have the AoE shrunk down so that it does more damage on a smaller AoE, so that would kind of help. But we have a lot of really cool options, and I'm excited. Just got to figure out whether we want offense or defense. I also may eventually want to go up to... Well, I may not be that far away. We may eventually just want to slide over here and grab some fire resistance, right? This rage would be kind of cool, because then you could have your rage help with your armor. But like this right here, fire resist, well, max fire resist, I should say, and then just 5 to all. And then you could grab more fire resist here and here. That could be really nice. That could be really super nice. So we will see. We will see. There's a lot of cool stuff on the warrior side of things. We'll keep looking around. But let's show you guys a little bit of what I'm doing with my skills, because our damage has increased. And just to give you an idea of what I'm talking about, let me show you a fun little clip here.
Now where's my big boss? I'm excited for this guy.
A fun little clip, if I may. Let me see. I want to make sure that this looks like it's cropped correctly. Yeah, if I may. Let me show you a fun little moment from last night's stream. So we were fighting the big guy, right? You guys remember this dude?
There we go.
He's a very tanky boy.
All right.
Oh no, you can't see this health.
It's a little bit awkward. Oh no, this is good. This is good.
Hold on. Can't see his health. But you must see his health. See what's happening here. Here. We're doing it live, boys. We're doing it live. But here we go. Check this out. So what we've done is we've fought him for a little while. We've got his stun threshold built up. What we want to do is make sure that we break his armor with the ability that I have the full armor break upon heavy stun inflicted on him, which right now I have it on Bone Shatter. But I'll talk to you about that in a second. But we're going to get him pretty much primed up for this. We're gonna break his armor we're gonna break his armor by stunning him with Bone Shatter, and then we're gonna put him down. He has a lot of HP though, right? Remember that? It's kind of a long fight the first time we fought him.
There we go. Okay, here we go.
So we do Seismic Cry, we do Hammer of the Gods. It will Aftershock and kill him.
Yep. It's working.
It's working.
It's coming along.
It's coming along indeed. So that's what I'm talking about, and how you go about doing that is a couple different things, right? in addition to all the stun damage we have and whatnot, that's not the only boss that got one-tapped like that. We did it to a lot of bosses, but that's like one of the biggest, tankiest ones, and he gets dustified too, right? So again, like I was saying, my damage has increased by quite a bit. Part of that is the skills that we've gained, but part of that is also this. Another huge thing that happened yesterday is I found a greater jeweler's orb, and I sold that for like 45 chaos on the currency exchange, and then that allowed me to buy a bunch of lesser jeweler's orbs to get 3 support slots on a lot of the skills that I like to use. So that's why I have all these 3 slots now. Pretty cool. Well, I'm gonna go over my skills because it just kind of flows naturally here. Mace Strike, again, people ask, how do you get Mace Strike to 3 slots? It unlocks automatically at level 40, by the way. That's how that works. So I have Mace Strike giving me extra stun build-up, building Rage, and giving me a little bit of lifesteal. Just a lot of utility in my Mace Strike right now. Rolling Slam is like one of my main attacks. I have it supporting with more maximum physical damage, so it can hit top end harder. It does no elemental damage, but it does 35% more physical damage, which I like. And so I have Devastate on this ability, because most of the time, things are just getting stunned instantly, and I can't even really set up a Bone Shatter on most mobs. So when I'm mapping around, I'll put Devastate in this. It's kind of how I'm thinking about it. What I will frequently do, though, is I will switch Devastate out for close combat between Bone Shatter and this. So I could use Bone Shatter when you heavy stun something. It will break all their armor fully. And the armor break, again, is like, breaking something's armor isn't really about doing more damage to them with your normal attacks. Broken armor is like a state that you're supposed to take advantage of. Kind of like how Sunder consumes fully broken armor, or just it hits things with fully broken armor for, you know, a guaranteed crit, right? That sort of thing. And also what we're doing with Hammer of the Gods is a setup with that too. So anyway, talking about Bone Shatter, I still use Impact Shockwave to make an AoE happen off of Bone Shatter. I use Execute to deal more damage on enemies that are low life with Bone Shatter. And then I can either use Devastate on that, or, like I said, I was using Close Combat, where skills deal 25% more attack damage to enemies within 1 meter of you. And so this is usually a pretty close range, and so is Rolling Slam. So these are both okay. You'll notice that adding damage to Rolling Slam makes it really chunk. But the big one-shotter for bosses is this, right? We have Hammer of the Gods. It's an ability that I got in Act 2, I think, near the end of Act 2. Or maybe in the beginning of Act 2. In Cruel difficulty. Requires level 58, but I think that's my gems too. I'm not sure. Anyway, this one is crazy. It's crazy. So I have concentrated effect on it. So it has a smaller AoE, but it hits a lot harder in that small AoE. I have it heavy swinging, which means that it deals 35% more melee physical damage, even if it attacks slower. Come on, Lily, move along. Move along, Miss Beans. And then I have it consuming an enemy's fully broken armor to deal 50% more damage, right? So that's why it's important that I break the armor, or I heavy stun whatever I'm trying to kill, like that boss, with whatever skill I have Devastate socketed into, whether it's Bone Shatter or Rolling Slam. Because sometimes Rolling Slam just does so much damage, again, or so much stun, it just breaks the armor, or just stuns them, that I want it to break the armor, right? So whatever is going to deal the heavy stun needs to be socketed with Devastate, so it breaks armor. So that Hammer of the Gods can consume that broken armor effect to deal 50% more damage. Now, if I had the, if I didn't play Resolute Technique, I would probably put the sort of stacking up to a guaranteed crit one in Hammer of the Gods, but there's plenty of time for that. We have more skill slots coming. In terms of my heralds, or my buffs, I'm gonna experiment today with Overwhelming Presence and Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash is great for clear. Overwhelming Presence is great for bosses. The only thing is, I usually use one of these with Vitality, because I like that regen, and then I can just switch between the two of them. It's really nice, by the way, to have this Titan extra bag, so I can keep like gems and stuff that I swap out like consistently, and keep my little like rolling resources in there, keep flasks in there. It's actually really nice. I'm a pack rat, so having extra inventory space is awesome. But today I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna see if I can get by without Vitality and just stun mobs and AoE them when I kill them. That'd be cool too. Oh yeah, another really important element of that one shot is Seismic Cry. So when you Seismic Cry at a stunned enemy, your next slam will have an aftershock, right? So what you do is, again, you heavy stun the boss with whatever skill has the devastate on it, and that will fully break their armor. Then you seismic cry the stunned enemy to guarantee the aftershock. Aftershock being a second explosion of whatever slam you just used. And then call down the Hammer of the Gods, right? So Hammer of the Gods goes, Gadoo, hits for an insane amount of damage. Aftershocks again for another insane amount of damage, right? Pretty insane. And I have Seismic Cry socketed up with 4 Rage per 5 Power, which is new. I'm trying this out. I wasn't using it at the time of that clip right there. But empowered, or skills empowered by supported skills deal 50% more damage. So 15% more damage on top of my huge Hammer of the Gods one-shot too, right? And then I have Earthquake right now. Earthquake is kind of just like a map clearing thing. I kind of like that. You can still, like, when Hammer of the Gods is on cooldown, you don't need Hammer of the Gods for killing packs. But you basically, like right now, I can leap in. Everything gets heavy stunned just by leap. Then I can Seismic Cry and Earthquake. And then it'll go like 2 big Earthquakes, which usually wipes the screen, right? Because we have it with less skill effect duration, which means it goes off faster. That kind of like Jagged Ground cooking phase goes off after 3 seconds instead of 4. I also have it ancestrally boosted, so it does bigger AoE. And both of the aftershocks take into account the ancestral boost, which is cool. And I have it with Jagged Ground. I think this is troll. I don't think it can even create Jagged Ground for its own self, so I need to move this, do something else with it. I'm just gonna put bleed on there or something. That could be fine. All right, or you could make it do extra fire damage. That's fine too. But I don't think that it can create its own Jagged Ground. Because you can only have, like, it says it can have a maximum of Jagged Ground, but I don't think Jagged Ground can be on itself. Right, cannot create Jagged Ground on itself in existing patch, so that doesn't work. Don't do that. Infernal Cry is my little fire shout thing. I have that with Corrupted Blood, so when I Infernal Cry, it's gonna make enemies that die explode. You heard Lily sneezing over there? But it also puts a bleed on them that scales off my strength, and we have a lot of strength. This also dazes enemies, which makes them more vulnerable to stun threshold damage, right? Or reduces their stun threshold, I should say. They take 50% more stun buildup, so you use that in the beginning of a fight against the boss to help you get your stuns going. So I, like, you know, pop the shout, rolling slam into them, and it just, like, stuns them instantly. And then I have Leap Slam, good old Leap Slam. Oh, by the way, you can, for the Earthquake thing, so you Leap Slam in, Seismic Cry, Earthquake, and then you Infernal Cry, and then the Earthquake kills anything, it just blows up everything even more, right? So that's kind of like a fun rotation for just map clearing. And then Leap Slam, I have it with Consecrated Ground, which is awesome for healing. It's called Holy Descent. I have it for Martial Tempo, where it just attacks faster. You just Leap Slam faster, which is nice for getting into or getting out of combat. Just feels good. And then this has a chance to cause an Aftershock. So I think I have 22% chance to Aftershock. This makes it another chance to Aftershock. So when you're just leaping through the map, trying to, like, just, you know, move around, not really worried about killing all the mobs, it periodically will drop an Aftershock, and so it just blows up mobs behind you. That's pretty cool. Those are my skills, and most of what I'm mapping with is Leap Slam, Rolling Slam, and then Earthquake, and then what we're bossing with is that one-shot combo that I told you about. I press Bone Shatter when I can. Things are just stunned instantly from any attack. The one thing that maybe doesn't stun them instantly is Earthquake, so if I walk up to them and Earthquake them, then I can maybe Bone Shatter them afterwards. But, you know, we're just too strong right now. It's just how it is. We're just too dang strong. The meat muscle is just taking over. But those are my skills, and those are some of the combos I'm using. I can show you a little bit of gameplay. I will tell you about gameplay, though, is we have hours and hours of gameplay on Twitch and on YouTube in the live tab, so if you're wondering what this build looks like in action, you can definitely check it out on those as well so that these updates don't get way too long. But here's my gear. We are rocking with this bad boy. We crafted this. I think that we've seen this one before already. I'm not sure. Anyway, we have it doing extra physical damage, leeching a little bit of life. Causes 38% stun buildup implicitly. It deals 74% increased fizz, adds fizz, and has attack speed. This, everything else that it gives is kind of like whatever. But flat fizz, percent fizz, and attack speed is what you want. The fact that it has accuracy and physical damage as like a combined roll is amazing. I don't need accuracy, but we want as much physical damage as possible. It unfortunately rolled very, very low physical damage. So I think in Path of Exile 1, tier 1 rolls like the best. Now tier 1 rolls are the worst. So the higher the tier, the better. So tier 1 is not very good. So whatever. But it also rolled like increases stun buildup, which is cool. The reduced attribute describer doesn't really matter. If you were down bad for strength, then maybe it would matter. But anyway, the main thing is it has percent fizz, flat fizz, attack speed. Boom, insane weapon. We love that. The fact that it also gives me 88% increased stun buildup is pretty hilarious. So my stun situation may not always be that way. My other weapon is currently in progress. I could have not replaced the other weapon yet, but I wanted to for a couple reasons. One, it gives me +3 level of all melee skills. Two, it gives me 20 to strength. So I haven't put any sockets in it yet because I need to see what happens if I exalt this thing. I need to make sure that it actually wants to be my weapon and rolls a percent thing on there for me. But we'll see. I like the plus skills though. It's pretty cool. For my helmet, we're still rocking the just good old armor accuracy. We don't need the accuracy, but armor strength is what it was before, and then it rolled accuracy. I still have like 83% chance to hit without resolute technique, so that's not enough yet. But having accuracy is not bad eventually. It's just not what I want right now. Right? Just like having like mana stuff isn't necessarily bad, it's just not what I want right now. I like blood magic for sure, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if I don't think I'll stick with resolute technique, because in action RPGs in general, and PoE in particular for sure, crit is a really, really good way to scale your endgame damage, right? You get a high crit chance and then you just scale your crit damage percent, right? It's just another more multiplier, so we're not gonna stay no crit forever, probably, but we'll see. We'll see. My chest piece, still rocking this bad boy. Good armor, life, strength, resists. That's what you want on armor. So again, for weapons, physical percent, flat physical, and attack speed is what you want for weapons. For armor, you want life, armor, resists, strength. That's what I want. This has that, so that's looking good. For my rings, remember this little guy? It was fire resist, a little bit of life, and then a little bit of cold. I regaled it. It gave me strength. It's cooperating. It worked. It worked. It's not very much strength, but it tried, and I appreciate the effort. My necklace is 14 strength, fire res, and then it has mana on there. I don't think I'm gonna regal a mana thing, but the strength and resist is cool. If it rolled life, it'd be cool, but I'm not gonna regal that. We can find things that are two good things. This is another one of those examples of like a potato ring. It's lightning resistance and lifesteal. That's really all this ring is for me, so we can definitely make upgrades to our rings, and that will be fine. Maybe we'll gamble some with our 93k gold today. This one has armor, flat armor, percent armor, life. Wonderful. Critical damage, we don't deal critical damage. The life on hit and all that stuff, life for enemy killed, it's fine. What we want is armor, percent armor, life, and then a resist would be great, but we socketed a resist, so it's like kind of getting by. This is a cool find. This was a pretty big amount of life, pretty big amount of armor, and a resist. 2 resists, and life regen on top. So that's cool. That's great. That's a nice belt. Appreciate that. I think belts can do some pretty cool stuff. So we'll have to keep an eye on that one. This is neat. This gave me movement speed, life, and strength. We love that. The mana we don't love. I do have in my bag or my bank some 25% movement speed boots, but I would lose strength and life to wear them. But I'd be schmoovin', but I haven't done that yet. And then I'm sort of just like managing a little bit of fire resistance with this little guy. That's what we're cooking with right now. What else do we need to review? We've looked at our talents, right? Our passives. You guys get a feel for the passives and the ascendancy. That's how we're looking right now. We went over our skills with some of the combos that we like to do and the support gems that we got going on in there. Looked at our gear. I think that's like the main thing for our character update, right? Again, I'm not 100% sure where I'm going with my talents today, and we're going to sort of see what I feel like doing. I think I'm going to try to fill out a little bit more damage and utility after grabbing this armor, and then I'm going to see how we're feeling. I do really think that this is going to be very important. I just don't think I want to use my points on plus 5% all resistances right now when I don't even have capped resists to make use of the maximum fire res. But keep in mind that we're going to get max fire res here, and we're going to get max fire res down here eventually when we get a ton of fire resistance. So that's going to be sick. So those are a couple things that I'm looking forward to, along with getting this as well. Let's go ahead and get to work. Again, instead of showing a bunch of gameplay in this video, what I'm going to encourage you guys to do is take a look at any of the live streams, especially the more recent ones, to kind of see where we're at. And that's going to be on Twitch. That's going to be on YouTube. I'm having a blast with this game. I cannot wait to keep these daily build updates rolling with you guys as we push into the end game, and keep having a blast with Path of Exile too. Really appreciate all the support on these videos. A lot of people have been watching them, liking them, commenting on them. Let me know what you guys like about the build. Let me know how you guys are tweaking it to make it, your own, which is amazing. Let's keep having fun. Let's keep working together. Let's keep kicking butt. Let's dive on in. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace. What's up, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I like to start off my day recording a quick build update. Now, do you guys want to read over the patch notes? Is that interesting to you? Because there are some patch notes, or you guys just want to play. Because the patch notes are some pretty cool stuff. But yeah, thanks for letting me record that. If you guys tune into these streams in the beginning and I'm just like yapping, I'm not answering questions, it's just because I'm doing a quick build update video. But we will absolutely be gaming and chatting and chilling like we always do. But yeah, I just wanted to make a quick build update because I like doing those every day. They are really fun. They are really, really fun. I'm digging them. And I think you guys are liking them too, which makes me very happy because like guides and gameplay are like my jam, right? They are my jam. So that's my happy place. I'm also gonna drop my PoE in here for you guys because I think that's also kind of helpful, right? All right, but I don't think it's like, I don't think it's bad to be like, yo, instead of this video being an hour and a half long, let me just encourage you guys to go check out my my content that we're already just doing, right? That's not bad to not show gameplay, right? Making a video while streaming is kind of meta, right? I mean, I don't know if it's meta. I think this is just my office hours, man. I'm just making use of our time. Just my office hours. All good, as long as you guys don't mind. Maybe some of you guys think it's cool. I don't know. Maybe you do. Yeah, just use my office hours. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm hearing a lot about that one. Perfect Strike. A lot of people like Perfect Strike. I'm not sure about doing no Perfect Strike right now, though. Doing something a little different. Don't mind at all. All right, cool. Anyway, let me catch up on YouTube chat real quick too. But how's it going Twitch as well? What's up, guys? What's up, Zombie King? Which skill is best at Aftershock? Any big slam, but I think Hammer of the Gods is crazy to guarantee the Aftershock on. Where's Treadmill? It's just right. I got my foots on it right now. I'll be walking on it here in a little bit. Increased damage against stun will add to your damage increase, or will work like more damage. Increased is different than more, but it does increase the damage. What's up, Van Ritter? I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, I am. I was doing a little walkthrough real quick. It's 1-to-1 Surfer Chef life on your health and mana. Yep. About the game this morning, how's the incoming damage feel as melee class? I mean, I think one of the main things that you got to do is build like a little bit of defenses in your skills and get your resists up. That's huge. Resists are like massive damage reduction. So work on your resists, and each zone, like each little level that you're on usually has like some kind of like maybe 2 different types of damage that you need to resist. So you can kind of like switch your rings and stuff if you need to. You're playing Warrior level 23 in Act 2 and I want to cry. Hang in there, bro. Hang in there. You got this. About to sign off? No, just saying behind the video. No, we're gaming. Anything related to the patch notes? Not directly. They did nerf Super Slam or whatever it's called, Supercharged Slam, but I mean, I didn't even use that ever, so it's all good. Thanks, Yonks. Yeah, we'll keep them rolling for you, man. Yeah. Oh, we've worked with Mobalytics before. Yeah. I'm not putting my build on Mobalytics, but I guess I could maybe. I'm just putting it on YouTube right now. That's all right, Christian. You got to keep trying. All good. All good. All right. All caught up. So again, did you guys want to look at the patch notes? I don't mind just jumping in and gaming. I would like to game. We're going to game. But do you want to look at the patch notes? Is that interesting to you guys? There's some cool stuff. I'll play Word. Like, the build's fun. I just wouldn't recommend Giant's Blood like right off the bat, even though it's awesome. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're already kind of in like a chilling and chatty mood, so let's go ahead and hit it then, if you guys are down. We're already kind of chilling and chatting, aren't we? Could do that. Let me see something real quick. Here we go. guys see those all right? Okay. Just for surviving, having a hard time with warrior than my Sork. Life armor resists. Like, that's the name of the game. I can talk to you more about in the thingy. Yeah, Perfect Strike, I didn't love it, but I might have to revisit it. A lot of people really like it, so I might have to revisit it myself. But I haven't been working with it right now. I think Hammer of the Gods and even just Earthquake is plenty for one-shotting bosses for me right now. Check shop rate levels. Yeah, keep upgrading your gear. Definitely, you want to keep your gear updated, for sure, for sure. Okay, that's important. Let's see. Maybe I'll shrink this down a little bit. I want it to be a little bigger for me, but not necessarily bigger for you guys. Okay. Sorry, this is gonna cut into our chatting time a little bit, but did they nerf Perfect Strike? I thought they nerfed Supercharged Slam. I didn't know about Perfect Strike getting nerfed. Whatever. Whatever. I guess the React one is fine too, isn't it? Guess so. The React window might work. Okay. Anyway. Let's also have a look at this before we really get into gaming for the day. So Path of Exile 2 came out on Friday. It is now Tuesday. They released these patch notes in the evening yesterday. It's some really astute heads up stuff. They they released the game. It's out over the weekend. They collect feedback and they make changes insta. Like, great job. Great job. We are going to play the video game today. I'm very excited, but I do want to go over these patch notes with you guys. Let's jump right into it because we can talk about them a little bit later or as we go. Anyway, hi everyone. The launch weekend has been a blast. We've really enjoyed seeing all of you get your hands on the game and finally try out the project we have been working on for so long. But now that the launch this weekend is over, it's time for us to look at the feedback and make some changes. There are lots more things coming. The list in this post are some of the things we felt needed to be more urgently addressed. Some of these changes have already been deployed without a realm restart, but others will be deployed in an upcoming patch. Okay, so first things first is dodge roll changes. A lot of players have expressed frustration about being trapped in by monsters. Imagine not using Leap Slam. While it is intended that monsters are able to trap and kill you, we felt that the frequency of this was a little too high. So what they did was, we will be deploying the following changes in an upcoming patch. Player size is now set to 0 units, while dodge rolling instead of 1 unit. Some smaller monsters can now be pushed while dodging, or dodge rolling. This includes monsters such as the Adorned, Beetles, and Keth. I know exactly what they're talking about. This should result in getting trapped less often. Note that you still can be trapped. A player size of a 0 can still not phase through the monsters, but it can get through even the smallest gap between them. Okay, that's cool. I know exactly what Beetles are talking about. But yeah, Rolling Slam is good. Leap Slam can definitely get you out of there. And if you're struggling with getting stunned on Leap Slam, you can just take the little thing that makes you 200% more stun threshold while using that skill, and you can get the heck out of dodge, right? I think using that early on is good. Now I'm not using that, but I also have a tremendous amount of stun threshold, so I think we're good. That's pretty cool though, huh? And I like how you can slide through the smallest gap between monsters, but you can't just phase through them. That's cool. That's good stuff. All right. So we have checkpoint changes. A lot of players have been reporting that it can be tedious to need to retread areas of maps in order to get back to objectives that they already have found. I can relate to that. That's not that big of a deal, but I mean, if they want to address it, sure. That's fine. We will be deploying the following change in an upcoming patch. Clicking on a checkpoint will allow you to teleport to other checkpoints in the area that are explored on your minimap. Checkpoints have been added to all entrances and exit of zones to allow for teleportation. That's cool. A checkpoint has been added to the midpoint of the first Dreadnought area. Okay. That is one of the coolest levels, by the way, fighting on the Dreadnought. That is so awesome. I still think that I mean, spoiler, but the boss doing his, like, sword slice to change the arena, that's so sick. So sick. We'll be making further adjustments to checkpoint positions as we continue to gather feedback. Cool. Item changes. I mean, that's pretty nice, isn't it? To be able to zip around the map. So, you know, if you're having to backtrack, because there's sometimes I had to backtrack, like yesterday. We were in the machinarium or whatever, and I think that's what it was, getting the soul cores, and I was one place and I ported back to town so I get to the waypoint to walk to where I needed to go faster, and then it made me drop my soul core, so I had to go back anyway. It was like, okay, dude. But it's not, I don't really find the walking to be that big of a deal, because I just jump everywhere anyway. Jump roll, but still, that's fine. That's fine. Making it a little bit more traversable, making it smoother, that's fine. That's good. That's good. That's heads up stuff. Item changes. One of the major problems that players have been experiencing is feeling that the game is not rewarding enough. So early game is like very ruthless mode. You're gonna get like very like dirt gear and have to make it work, which I think is actually really fun. I think that can maybe scare away new players because it's like the most difficult like at the beginning, and then in the middle it gets like faster, and then maybe in the end game it gets more difficult again, but we'll see. But your character just scales in power like crazy, but people might struggle in that early part of the game, which I think is still good, but I don't want it to turn people off. Anyway, this is an area that we have to be very careful when adjusting, because it's very hard to reduce drops if we increase them by too much. Nobody ever wants to get less loot, right? Nobody ever wants to have drops nerfed, so they're being very careful about that, and I think that's smart. We have identified a few key areas that we believe will significantly improve the experience that players are having. Those being rare monster changes. We felt that rare monsters were not rewarding enough. This didn't affect the campaign as much because there are more unique bosses, increasing the overall amount of drops, but it's especially noticeable when playing in the end game where unique monsters are less common. So here's the thing, they're making changes to content that a lot of people aren't even there yet. I mean, I've been playing, well, like 40 plus hours since launch, and I'm not even to end game yet. Maybe I'm just slow and bad, but like, they're just like, hey, we're gonna fix this even if you guys aren't like dealing with it right now. That's cool. That's awesome. So, in particular, the reward that you were getting for the increased difficulty of rares wasn't lining up. We have deployed the following changes. Rarity bonus per rare mod has been doubled, 10% quantity bonus per rare mod, and increase the chance of rare monsters inherently having more modifiers as you progress the end game. That's sick. I mean, it's fun fighting bosses, but it's also fun having like strong mobs to test your build against as you go, and to make sure that those strong mobs that challenge you also give you good loot is excellent. Yeah, Crip ran like 5-13 maps, it got nothing. Yeah, it's like, so they're changing it. That's awesome. Heads up, and they're changing it before most of the people get there and rage about it, right? So they're like, hey, we noticed that some of the Omega grinders aren't getting as much loot, so we're gonna fix that like over the weekend of launch, and then the patch notes come out, right? I mean, maybe they didn't fix it yet, but they're working on it. Like, yeah. When are these changes being deployed? Sorry, maybe it's not done yet, but this is the plan. These changes will cause rare monster rewards to naturally scale up as you get to higher levels, because the number of mods a monster can have increases throughout the campaign and into the end game. In addition, many other forms of map juicing will indirectly cause rare. I like how that's the official term, map juicing. Cause rare monsters to have more mods as well, increasing the rewards of these other mechanics too. Also note the change below to make sure each map has a minimum number of rares will also increase the average number of rare mods, thus increasing drops further. Pretty dang cool. They're live? Yeah, so I exited out of my game and reloaded to try to get the patch. I just didn't know if all of this was in yet. That's awesome. Like, for example, I wasn't able to teleport between checkpoints last night, but if the loot is in, that's excellent, because I'm almost there. We're like in the second half of Act 3. We're getting to endgame soon. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. It's gonna be awesome. Currency changes. This is cool too. We felt players were not getting enough of certain currency, either in the early game, or to sustain adding mods to maps. Interesting. So it's end game and early game stuff. We have deployed the following changes. Regal orb drop rates increased about 40%. Yeah, I guess these things where it's just like cranking up numbers, right, can be done more quickly. That's good. People are gonna love this. They're gonna love this. And hello, Roland on YouTube. Regal orb drop rates increased about 40%. People are gonna like that. But hey, we can all say that we were playing right off the bat where we had to kill Act 1 with blue gear on back in my day. You know, disenchanting of 6 mod rares will give 2 regal shards instead of just 1. Lesser jeweler orbs drop rates increase around 33%, so you'll be able to add mods to your skills, or add a socket to your skills more easily, which is great. And I'm thinking that hopefully that means that me getting my like big drop was a good timing. But I don't know. I think the price is going to go down on Lesser Jeweler's Orb, so whatever. Anyway, that's awesome. You're going to be able to expand your gear, which is great. Y'all had blue gear? I was doing it with no gear at all. Yeah, exactly. Reduce the drop rate of Chaos Orbs slightly as they are less valued, and so that it doesn't consume so much of the rare currency drop pool. This causes currency such as Exalted Orbs to increase somewhat, which is great. Gem Cutter's Prisms, I have not seen a single one of these. Drop rates increase by 500%. And Gem Cutter's Prisms now increase the quality on gems by 5%. That's so sick. Getting all your gems that you like to 5% quality, or to max quality, like 25% quality. What am I saying? 20% quality, I think is what it is. What if you could just increase it forever like Diablo 3? Oh my gosh. That'd be insane. But yes, Gem Cutter's Prisms dropping more frequently and being more effective is awesome. I have not used those yet, but adding quality to gems is a big deal in PoE 1. And that's going to be like a good grind. Me too, Hans. Me too. Me too, bro. Please link build. Oh, I got you, man. We're going to be uploading it. It's uploading right now, as a matter of fact. It'll be live soon. I got you, bro. So we usually start our day off with a build update, so always stay tuned for that one. Map mod changes. Like with rares, we felt that players were not being rewarded enough for the difficulty that was being added by map mods. We have significantly increased the value of all prefix map mods. We have changed all map prefix mods, but some example changes that we have deployed are: rarity mods have been increased by 2.5%. Quantity mods have had extra rarity added to them. This is now in a later patch. Okay. We removed the bottom tier of some mods. Okay. And you are much more likely to roll modifiers that affect drops or pack size rather than useful mods. That's cool. I like that. In addition, it has been identified that some areas are not being affected by the increased number of monster packs mod as they should be. We will be fixing these maps to work correctly in a later patch. Okay, cool. This is a lot of stuff that I'm looking forward to because we haven't been to the end game yet, but we're almost there. This is great. They're just fixing it before I get there. Thank you guys. Unlucky drop protection. One of the major issues we have identified are outlier unlucky drops. A single unique boss dropping badly, especially early on, can significantly affect your character. We have deployed the following changes. No more than 50% of a unique monster's drops can be gold. Act bosses and map bosses will always drop at least one rare. The first of these changes is more significant than it first appears because players can't see the difference between normal and rare gold piles. You will get more equipment and currency items, which can take more advantage of the rarity increases that unique monsters provide. Cool. Sounds good. And click to move. I'm wondering if this fixes my leap slam thing. This is actually a huge deal. I can't tell. I think so. There was an issue where the move only command was name locking. This would often result in your character confusingly attacking in an unexpected direction while holding down this action. We have deployed the following change. Move only no longer name locks. That could be huge. That could be huge because I was definitely finding the situation where I would be running away from a mob, leap slamming to get away from him, and it would jump back on top of the mob. And it was definitely not good when you are running away from Doriani doing his gigantic one-shot slam, and you're running away from him, and you're going to leap slam near the end to get the distance, and then you leap slap back on top of him, and he just drops the hammer on you. That's good that they fixed that before the cruel fight against that guy, although I am probably just going to one-shot his robot. But anyway, that could potentially be very, very good. Here's the hoping. And then endgame maps. A concern for players in endgame maps is accidentally missing rare monsters. In addition, many maps did not have the number of rare monsters that they should have had. We will be making the following changes in an upcoming patch. Okay, so not yet, but upcoming. Okay. Rare monsters now appear on the minimap when there are 200 monsters remaining instead of 50. Just show them all the time. I like that. Just put them on the map all the time. And many maps have had additional rare monsters added to them to make sure that there are a minimum number in every map type. Over the coming weeks, we will be continuing to work on map layouts and monster density issues in maps. In conclusion, we'll be posting patch notes for these changes when they're deployed. For a full list of what's just been deployed, check out the patch notes here. Okay, well, we just read that. It's all good. That looks great. Some very attentive heads-up changes to make the early game feel a little bit better, to make the just gameplay feel better with dodge roll, make it feel better by navigating maps, get more loot, get better loot, get more of the ability to craft your own loot, and make maps more rewarding and more easy to navigate, and more rare monsters and don't jump into one-shots. Excellent. Yeah, so just buffing some stuff, but they are being careful not to overbuff drops because, like they said, they don't want to have to nerf drops because that makes people really sad, and probably them sad too. But this looks great. Again, these are some attentive heads up, in tune with the situation changes, which means that they're paying attention and they're able to deploy these things quickly because the game came out on Friday and these patch notes dropped Monday night. So shout outs to GGG. Keep pumping. I'm loving PoE 2, and I think we can finally play the video game now that we've done our build update and the patch note review. This is good stuff, especially because it's all about Endgame, which we are rapidly approaching. Let's get to work. GG. GGG. All right. They stealth nerfed the first ascendancy. Which one? Amount of currency I'm getting is maybe too much. Well, they want you to use it to craft stuff, right? Blue post. Oh, I thought it was a build update. Yeah, it's uploading right now. Oh, they nerfed the actually doing the thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, build update is... Oh, yeah, hold on. It might be good to go. Might be good to go, bro. You guys ready? For build update number 4? There you go. Might be ready to rock, man. I think we're also about ready to play the dang game. Here we go. It will go live, and I will pin it in the chat, and we can update the command. We're good to go. Sweet. Oh, who's crashing? There are people. Some people having crashing issues. That definitely stinks. Oh crap! Did I change the wrong thing? No, I hope not. I think we're good. Is that right? It's out, it's live, it's good. Yeah, okay, sweet. Check it out, boys. All right, everybody, go show that video some love. Hit it with a thumbs up, pump it up. I would really appreciate that. It really means a lot. It's huge, it's huge. It's huge. Any recommendation for new warrior players? I'm like level 5 currently. Get life resist armor on your gear. I did something kind of funny with my build. I don't necessarily recommend if you just want to be effective. I would maybe even go to this bottom tree first for like being tankier, but you should come up here and still get this after that perhaps. Or you can just go over the top and get damage first and then come back and get this. But then once you get to here, I would start getting these two-handed damage nodes and get this armor too. Get like these two things early on, or if you're using one-hander, you get this. But these right here are super nice. And you can even like you could even go down here. Like I could skip out on this talent, but I don't think, like, I don't know if I want to lose 5 strength, but I probably should because I don't need this thing anymore. But yeah, going down and getting, like the shield, the armor stuff and the two-hander stuff will help you out a lot early on. I think I don't like losing 5 strength, but I think I need to not spec that unnecessarily.
Set in stone. How can I have changed my mind.
Why is it not letting me unspec it? Can you not unspec these? I actually just don't want it in the first place.
How can I? Nothing is set in stone.
You can change the attribute. No, but I want to take it off. I don't need this node. I don't need this at all. Are you not allowed to take it off? I mean, you know what? Whatever. I could just go ahead and buff war cries at some point. That's fine. It would break the tree. Oh, I need this node and then it won't break it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I would just need to take this armor. Okay, that's fine. Let me just do this real quick.
Quickly.
Back to the forge with this.
I thought it was connected. But it's not. The funny thing is I might want this. But not right now. Not right now. There we go. Yeah, sorry. I didn't see that I didn't have this going the whole way. There we go. That's fine though. I want this strength. I actually don't need this strength though. What I was about to say, like, watch that be the strength I need to like even equip my weapon. Pretty funny. You don't have theorycraft? Okay, sorry. But yeah, I'm really gotta catch up. Thank you, Lances, for updating the build command. Fire Slam Merc turn through stuff already. I don't know what to send. Fire Slam Merc. I mean, it probably go Gemling Legionnaire, right? Check out your build videos. Good luck today with your run. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm excited. All right, let's get to work. Let's go play the game. Travel to the Chimera Wetlands. Yeah, but what then what?
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
I think Trials of Chaos is like confused. I don't think we're actually doing that right now. Yeah, Gemling has quality and then stats too, right? Right, I don't think it actually is going to give me that thing, right? I killed the Chimera, but it doesn't actually give me the thing I need. So, that's okay. Actually got to go down here. Yeah, do you really like weapon swapping?
Now the true search can begin.
That could be good. I'm changing my build a little bit. I dropped Shockwave Totem, and I'm not sure about it, but we're gonna see how it feels. Yeah, definitely. Everybody go show. First of all, make sure you guys give the stream a thumbs up on YouTube. Second of all, everybody go check out the build guide. Go show that some love too. Maybe I will go ahead and post. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the patch notes. I'll upload the patch note review too. Maybe I'll try to sneak 2 videos in. All right. Okay, I'll just let that start working its way up. Start post-arenaing that. Cool. Sorry. Usually in the beginning of the day, we got a couple things going on.
Beyond this sealed door. However,
We're getting there though.
there's a piece missing from the door.
All right.
Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold.
Have you heard of the one-shot build? There's probably quite a few of them.
Heading into the city to-
And we may be playing a build that has a couple elements of something like that, right? You want to gamble some rings? While we're here, Alva. Alva, these rings suck. They can really just be anything though, huh? It's funny it's giving me so much accuracy. Yeah, none of those really have any resists on them.
Until next time.
Whatever. So I was trying that it's like a nuke comes down from the sky. Okay, yeah, watch my video then. Okay, we're playing that skill, yeah. If we fight a boss, I'll show it to you. Oh, it's the hags. What's my cold res? 46? Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's get warmed up. Make sure we're locked in today, boys. I just rolling slam around these dudes, man.
Feel my wrath.
This attack right here, I mean, yeah. It's definitely overkill on these mobs, but on a boss, yeah. It's insane.
I'm not ready.
It's insane. Right, so you get that skill, I think, a little bit into like Act 2. Sorry, Act 2 of Cruel, I should say. Is the build from today updated? Yep. We just posted it. It's pinned in the chat. Uh-oh, here we go. We can one-shot this big lady. She needs to get in the AoE, though. There we go. Advanced Rusted Grade. Accuracy, life, mana, cold res. Doesn't have no strength on there. It's just giving me all this accuracy. It wants me to drop Resolute Technique and crit people. How's Titan? I'm obsessed. So fun. I might try something though. Might try Ziz's filter so that it hides like all this other junk loot. No, don't want that. That is a pretty fun combo though. I kind of want to put my other shouts on my bar though so I can see where they are. Oh no.
I can't yet.
Oh dear. This guy is fast. He's giving me trouble. Dude, I gotta warm up. Oh, I'm in the thing. I'm dead. Oh. Not like this. Not like this. Those drowning orbs are the worst. Yeah, we gotta wake up. It's funny because PoE is actually a game where you gotta like focus up a little bit. DPS on my slam? Let me, I mean, it says 2500, but I don't know if those tooltips are like something that you should rely on. I don't know what that means, really, you know what I mean? There we go, this'll work. That's a nice little combo right there, boys. This particular zone with the witches is rough. Let's assassinate these guys. Assassinate them. Because you get like big time slowed, right? Big time slowed, and then they just kind of blammo. That orb just creeps up on you. I gotta just work that combo though, boys. Just get used to that thing. No! I'm trying to do my moves, but it's like these... that one drowning orb's just about to take me out every time. That's funny. There we go. Interesting. I'm working on my like the two shout combo, right? Because you do your seismic cry into the earthquake, and then you want an infernal cry after the earthquake, because then whenever things die from earthquake, they explode, right? It's good. Got your first level 2 support gem. Any recommendations? Depends on what skills you're using. Are you using something similar to what we were doing with this build? Because if you want to, you can take a look at the video that I just posted, and it'll kind of like walk you through what skills I'm using. It might be kind of like good for getting you started, maybe. Could be good for you. Just want this loot, man. I gotta get out of here. Okay, yeah, so that'd be perfect then. Take a look at that video. Yeah. I go through all my skills and supports and stuff for you. Yeah. Be perfect. Perfect. Oswald.
What's all this?
I love making those videos for you guys, so I'll keep them coming. I will. Oswald.
I suppose I could look for treasure while... I suppose.
I need to. I'm gonna change
Look for
the.
treasure while I'm here.
I'm gonna change the quest menu to M. Wherever it says U. Be M. To the microtransactions menu. Energy shield on warrior? I have not. You absolutely could though. The molten vault. This. So I don't think I've killed the guy in the molten vault on normal difficulty yet. Should we go check it out? Yeah. What's the keybind for a guild? This will be interesting. But after not working good leaf slam, need you want a different skill than leaf slam for movement, or what are you looking for? Do you have to pay to make a guild? I don't think so, right? Okay. This good old Bajheera's army. Alright, how do I invite you, Lance, this? So you can manage this thing. Get you in here.
Steel yourself!
Yeah, completely unnecessary amounts of... Oh, we already leveled up? Insane. We're just getting started for the day. I'm gonna go for armor again. Okay. Now we can work on some other things that we want to do. Yeah, I wasn't able to kill this guy in normal difficulty, and now we're gonna try to kill him on cruel.
See what happens.
Let's see what happens, bro. Let's see what happens, I guess. Let's see what happens. Curse of Exile. Can't find the way to the vault. Yeah, so the molten vault is where I am right now, and it just comes from the drowned city, and you have to like explore the perimeter to find the temple. I went down and to the left is where the vault was. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't know if this guy gives you any kind of permanent buff, but we're about to find out. Favorite boss so far? I mean, this one honestly is pretty unique. Even though I wasn't able to kill him the first time I came in here. Okay, so Ziz, I don't know if... I think I must have messed up... Oh. There. I want to use Ziz's filter, and I want to hide all the other non-warrior crap. I don't even want to see it. If it's not warrior, it doesn't exist to me. I can bone shadow those guys. That's good. The witch hunter? Oh, baby. That's fun. A witch hunter slammer, huh? Dude. It's like my muscle memory is like not even there for bone shatter all of a sudden. It's so funny though, because like Path of Exile, it really is a game that feels like I have to warm up a little bit. As it's a little bit like actual action demanding, right? You actually have to play the game. Right. You're asking me about Leaf Slam. So probably Shield Charge or Stampede, I think. Shield Charge or Stampede. Yeah, 2 on mana. Exactly. I don't want no stinking mana. No way. 2. Going for the vault though, boys. We're going for the vault. So I'm trying to also figure out, like, I guess we just press that one lever. Is there anything else to do besides just go find this guy? Are there any levels in this game? Like character XP levels? Absolutely. That's like one of the big things for your character's progression is gaining XP. Path of Exile or Diablo? It depends on what you're looking for. I mean, right now, Path of Exile is like new and really fun. And if you're interested in like A little bit more of like a deep character progression endgame kind of thing. Oh,
I've
baby.
no more room.
I'll make some room, bro. Gonna take that. Why do I have this? Oh. Chill out. It's cool that I'm strong enough to wield this. That's good. That's a good sign. It's a real good sign. I feel like I'm still a little squish right now, though. I'm not sure what that's coming from. Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna nerf myself for the Prime Sun. It's all good. And you're struggling with ascendancy? Probably just gain more levels. I'd say, right? Just keep playing, keep progressing, and then come back. You know. That's kind of like a simple enough answer, you know.
I can't yet.
I think that enemies will have more stun threshold as we level up, though. Like, as we get further into the game. I think it's just kind of like a right now problem. And the reason I mention it in the video is because other people might find that situation too, and they're like, well, did I brick my build? It's like, I don't think so. It happened to me too. I think Perfect Strike is definitely a viable skill. I think a lot of people like it. I'm not using it, but I think a lot of people do like it. All right. So again, I wasn't able to kill this guy on my normal character. Or sorry, not on my normal character, on normal mode. But okay, he doesn't drop anything important, but I'll kill him here. Hold on a second. What's the default guild button? Can you apply? There you go. Oh, let's see if I can kill this guy. Here we go. What skills is your level? Let's see if this works. Are you gonna come? Okay. Our stun building situation seems pretty good on him. Okay, so. Oh, the lava kills me instantly. Oh, never mind. It did not kill me instantly. I probably just stood in it for like too long. I was just making sure I got my combo. We can kill this guy, I'm pretty sure. It's good. It's good. Finally beat him after Bajheera in normal? Yeah. I was thinking about going back and fighting him, but I guess we're just here now, so we may as well do it in this version, right? Yeah, can we go fight over here, please? Can we get a little further away? Oh yeah, now we're talking. Uh-oh. I need to make sure I bone shatter him to break his armor. There we go. That's a little more like it, huh? Any plans to continue the classic WoW journey? I really want to play this. I've been looking forward to this game for a while. Yeah, I don't think we need to like worry too much about like keeping it min-maxed right on top of the lava. We should be able to kill him. We've got the dam now, boys. We got the damage now. just hit him with the stun, phase him, hit him with another stun, phase him. Yeah, we got the damage now, boys. Kind of stomping around. Oh, he earth shattered that. You see that? Come on, buddy. Come on. No. Okay. We're not gonna be able to do as much damage, but whatever. We lost out about 50% more damage there. It's all good though. Whoa. I'm kind of dead. Hold on. He might just kill me. Yeah. Those things. I'm not very tanky, but we're good. We got this. Imagine, dude, I got a lot of respect for people who play hardcore in this game. I much more play this as like a experimental build tester. Killing him gives the reforge bench. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Come here.
Because I don't really have like consistent consistent healing. It's like all like kind of in battle healing. Yeah, he actually becomes immune to damage. Okay, so this is not the same thing as what I thought it was. I kind of thought this was gonna be like a target dummy boss fight where you could like test your damage, but no, it has like definitive phases. You can't walk it on the wall, okay. Uh-oh. All right, back to the second phase. Yeah, he's we're all right. I just gotta stand on my leaf slam. We'll be all right. That's good, Balg. I'm glad you found what you're looking for, man. This build is pretty good too. Just took extra damage for no reason there. Hey, buddy, can you chill out so I can just kill you real quick? It's funny because my aftershocks on my rolling slam kind of throw me off a little bit sometimes. And it messes up my stun threshold. Alright, he should be dead here. There we go. Schmooth.
My satchel is full.
So... It's interesting. Now, is this an item that you get from normal mode and I just never got it, or is this something special from this mode? Ooh. Attack speed, fizz, flat fizz. Okay, it's got a chance at it. It's got a ton of accuracy, oddly, but whatever.
I must train harder.
Oh, that's funny. I like that he says that I don't have it. Instead of not saying I don't have strength, he must train harder. I like that. Respect, bro, respect. Instead of like, I can't carry it. I cannot lift more, said the Barbarian in D4. Oh, that's kind of a nice touch. The magma like freezes there. Okay, so tell me about that. Tell me more about that. If you kill him in normal, it gives you the same item. Does the strength increase? Damage only life? No, strength doesn't increase your damage unless you take a talent for it. And where am I supposed to take this? In the Ziggurat encampment?
So, treasure input can keep anything you like.
It gives you access to what now? I might need to do that in normal mode, man. I feel like I should go do that right now. In normal mode, so that I'm not missing something. Because we already had the bench, right? The salvage bench is already there. But reforging bench, that's new. Right? What does reforging bench do? Destroy 3 items to be reforged as a new item. Does it have anything? Does it make something similar, or is it just a new item in general? That's interesting. And did you Did you used to have access to that in normal Act 3 and I just never did? That's interesting. You get it in normal? Okay. So what? So I guess if I did it only in Cruel, it gives me both the normal reward and the Cruel reward. Yeah, it's recombinators. Yeah, what the heck, man? What the heck? Them naders. I mean, these are rarity items, but don't you want like gold rings for that? So would it be a rare ring? Would it have to be? Interesting. You can guide your second slam for rolling slam. You can. Yeah. You can hold it down, and sometimes I just like spam it and it works too. Yep. All right. Be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab some water and we'll keep pumping, boys. Keep pumping. I don't think I can use this for anything. Oh man, Booty Thang, big flex for you. Pumping us up, helping us get this thing going, making it a 10 on the day. You'll love to see it, dude. You'll love to see it. Thank you, man. Bringing the heat for us. You'll love to see that. Yeah, we gotta see how this recombinator thing works. Very interesting. Very interesting. Be real quick though. Keep it pumping. Go show. Oh, yeah, but before I go, make sure everybody goes and shows this video some love. Give it a nice little thumbs up. Leave a nice little comment. Let it play out in its entirety. Pump up that algorithm, boys. The day is young. We're getting things going. BRB.
Bye-bye.
Okay, here we go. Can I tell you guys something a little bit weird? What did you get for the strength for Giants Plus Hulk form? Hulking form is super helpful for like later on, yeah. But I mean, I have strength on my gear too, and I took a lot of the time. Like almost everything I could get strength that was just like easy to get to. You messed your abilities. Can I break them or something to try new ones? You're gonna get so many skill gems. Don't stress about it. But yeah, can I tell you guys something a little bit weird? You just not seeing it? So the Reforged thing is from that, it's from that big lava guy. Did you kill that guy yet? I gotta be real with you guys about something. Like when I was a kid playing video games, I remember this feeling just because I'm thinking about it right now. I remember this feeling where I was like annoyed that I had to get up. I was like, man, like it's just a little bit annoying to have to go pee all the time. Oh wow, check that out. But I would find having to get up to go pee kind of annoying when I was playing video games. But then you look at the clock and you had been playing for like an hour or two already. And like, I'm just thinking to myself right now, I'm like, man, it's kind of annoying. I feel like I have to go pee all the time. And then I look at the clock and it's like, I've been playing for an hour and a half. Like, it's not that weird. It's like, it's just, this game is making me feel like a little kid again, you know? Rico, big flex for the Prime, man. Thank you so much. Now, to be fair, I am drinking a lot of water, so I do probably have to pee frequently. But I feel like I'm a little kid again, you know? It's like, this game's got me feeling like a kid. You don't actually have to pee that frequently. It's just, it's been an hour and a half already, man. Yeah. That kind of funny. So these are special stash tabs. These are they're special stash tabs that you can get. You have to buy them. But yeah, and you can mess with your stash, and you just have to get like premium stash tabs. So if you guys are enjoying the game and you want to show the devs some love, one of the things you can do is purchase premium stash tabs. Now I actually have not sorted through my stash very much yet. But that's one of the things that you can do. Watch the build update is insane. You like it? Yeah, thank you. I'm making new build updates every day, so make sure you keep on coming to tune in and say hi. Happy to keep posting them for you. I'm having an ultra super good time with the game if you couldn't tell, so this is actually not bad if I wanted accuracy. If you couldn't tell, I'm having an ultra mega super fun time with this game, so keep supporting the content, keep tuning in. It really means a lot to me. So thank you for doing that. And we'll keep the content rolling for you guys. That's the plan. That's the plan. I mean, this helmet has life and accuracy, but I don't think it's good enough. I think I'm gonna use it for a socket instead. But yeah, I'm having the most fun with this game, guys. So keep coming in and saying hi. And if you wanna be like Omega Super Giga support, you guys can watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If you want to. That would be cool. That would be cool. Plus, if you're watching on Twitch, you do get, let's get rid of all this for now. If you're watching on Twitch, you do get drops, which is pretty cool. It is a Chaos Ring base, and can I re-roll this somehow? I don't think so. Chaos Orbs don't work the way they used to, so I think you just gotta go. Maybe I should save it for the Recombinator though, huh? Yeah, that's okay. We'll do that later. Now that we have access to the Recombinator, that's cool. Found you on YouTube. Used to watch stuff on WoW half a decade ago. Glad someone found the OG War again. You know, I love hearing that. That's so awesome. Welcome back, man. Good news is we've been doing our thing. We've been pumping in the games and gains. IRL's good, work's good. Fam's good, gains are good. So you watching me back in the day helped set me up for a wonderful life that continues to be a lot of fun and awesome. So thank you, dude. Back then and now. Keep it going. What skills are you using when playing through the second round of Act 1 through 3? That's what I'm doing right now. So we're doing it. We're doing it. What's the thing I like least about the warrior? So I don't think it's necessarily warrior specific, but I think that if I was just trying to be as effective as I possibly could, I probably would not have just beelined it to giant strength. But I don't know. I think right now one of the main things is it's something I dislike and like at the same time. I both dislike and like that we're kind of limited to like maces right now, because maces are a little slow. But again, I like it and dislike it at the same time, because it kind of limits you in what you can do with your build. But at the same time, if we weren't limited by maces, then I would probably not be playing them, because I probably would want to play something like axes and like a bleed or something like that. But because we are limited by this a little bit, it ends up making me able to do something different than I would normally do. because strength stacking is such a cool idea, right? It's such a cool idea. I just would never really, I wouldn't have, or I haven't done that build yet because I'm usually like playing something else. But because we're a little bit limited, I can play something like a strength stacker, right? Which ends up being really, really fun for me. So I'm answering the question kind of a weird way. What I like is that I like that it's a meaty, chunky, slow, hard-hitting class. I would just usually play something a little faster paced, right? But it's all right. I mean, I'm digging it, and I think that it started off slow because if you don't have enough damage, then hitting for big, slow attacks that don't hit hard doesn't really feel great. But hitting for big, chunky attacks that do hit hard does feel great. So part of it is just because the way I built my own character. Remember how I was talking about in these videos how my character felt like he was a little bit lean, right? It's like we had done a lot of pathing, but not a lot of like, not like we hadn't really filled out my character yet. We're now starting to fill out my character a little bit, right? So the pathing has taken place, and now we're kind of like beefing him up with hitting good nodes. But I wanted to get Giant's Blood right off the bat just as I wanted to, and then I wanted to get Blood Magic right off the bat because I wanted to, and those things made my character a little bit weaker early on. Oh, interesting. This filter's just not doing it, but I want to expect this one. Oh yeah, what the heck? So it's hiding loot completely? That's rare. Okay. Can't do that. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. We'll just keep this one for now. Yeah, I don't want to be missing rares right now, Ziz. We can't do that. We can't be hiding bases all the way. So maybe that loot filter is like a little bit... Maybe I messed it up or whatever, but yeah. I can't use that yet. Strength tag just like IRL? Yeah, something like that. Yep, something like that. Honestly, that is so wonderful, man. Congratulations, dude. That's fantastic. And yeah, we're kind of like bouncing between the two chats. I mean, I read both, but sorry if I'm like not being super attentive. YouTube stream's been popping off recently though, guys. And Exalt.
In the right hands.
In the right hands.
Something truly exceptional.
I like that they comment when you get a cool Exalt drop, something like that. So our Exalt is going straight on our weapon, boys. Hopefully it rolls Fizz %. Nope. It rolled Elemental. That's unlucky. Unlucky. We are not doing Elemental damage, so this weapon is kind of probably not something we want to continue using. Actually. Whatever. Whatever. It was close. It was close. Unless we want to do some kind of Elemental convert, but I don't really want to right now. You can. You could. It's good. That's not really what I'm looking for, though. Right, so the little yellow thing that appears above the mob's heads and makes them able to stun is appearing very rarely compared to content before. Are these more resistant to stun? No, they're actually getting fully stunned is what the problem is. So that little icon means they're primed for stun. And what's happening is I'm just fully stunning them with like every attack. So it does change the play style, right? Yeah, I can't bone shatter them as much, but I can do other stuff. Kind of like I can shout, which when you shout at a stunned target, ow, it gives me like an aftershock ability basically. What is all this accuracy? Okay, that could still technically regal into something kind of cool. I'll think about it. But yeah, that was not what we were looking for on that weapon. We definitely needed to use the Exalt on it, but it didn't really do what we wanted it to do. I could try to Chaos it now. If we wanted to roll Chaos, but I think it's not really worth it. What level do you get the 4th slot of basic attack? So I don't know. The 3rd one unlocks at 40. I don't know when the 4th one happens. Can't decide on Ascendancy for Warrior. Oh man, Titan's pretty fun. But if you wanted to go like an Armor Breaker Warbringer thing, I can think of a really fun build for Warbringer. I would do Thorns with it. I'd do the Thorns Bringer. Yeah. The going into Rage? Yes. I think Rage Rage and war cries are something I'm gonna lean into more than totems, personally. What's up, Cyclone? You're French. Bonjour. Bonjour. Yeah, what about endurance charges? Endurance charges are something I could do with my slam empowering shout. There's a lot of things we could do. Lots of fun options. Absolutely, yeah. Lots of really fun options. This game is so cool. And I am looking forward to answering these kind of questions with a little bit more game knowledge. But I'm kind of learning as we go. But also, my build is kind of like, I'm just experimenting and seeing with what drops, and what feels good. You know? So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we have a lot of really cool options. 100%. That's one of the things I love the most about this game. We are going to be able to experiment, you know? Be able to experiment. So, okay, one thing I should tell you about endurance charges is they don't do it. It's not like PoE 1. They don't do anything on their own right now. So if you're choosing between endurance charges or rage, I mean, I'd say rage first. Because endurance charges used to be really awesome. They used to give you
Hammer and anvil.
like a ton of like just, you know, physical damage resistance, and then even elemental damage resistance. Now they don't do anything on their own. And the devs were like, yeah, we got to figure out, like I was talking to them, and they're like, yeah, we got to figure out what to do with endurance charges. Like, and so all good. They're working on it, but yeah, they do. I would definitely recommend investing into rage. Every shout uses endurance charges. Yeah, I mean, if you like that idea, if you want to like, if you like war cries and you want to consume endurance charges to, interesting.
My satchel is full.
If you want to consume endurance charges to buff your shouts, and you like that, then yeah, go for it. I just, yeah. I'm supposed to sell these. You're back. BRB, I want to make sure I keep looking at those. I'm a little bit distracted. Got a lot going on. But yes, if you like that idea, go for it. I think rage just sounds like more fun to me. All right. This thing sort of has potential, kind of. Kind of, sort of, maybe.
Quickly.
So, I got so much to think about. I think we want to keep, like, rare maces around, right? I could have exalted this one, too, but it's the same problem, right? Same problem. This one becomes another good candidate, though, doesn't it? This one becomes an excellent exalt candidate, actually. I need to remember that. So this one's not gonna get scrapped. This one is gonna get scrapped. All right. Tried shield with two-hander? I could. I bet it would feel fine. So the reason I'm using a two-hander, or two-handers, is mostly because I think it's cool, right? That's the main reason I'm doing it. I think, especially early on, it is not better to do that. Like, early on, you just want a path to, like, things that make your character stronger. First things first, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. I'm mostly doing that just because I like it, right? It's just cool, so what I'm doing is I'm taking an idea that I think is cool and I'm running with it. Because it's early access, it's Path of Exile, it's a good time to experiment and have fun. But I think a shield would be a really cool, like, thing to do, and it would probably also be good. You know what I mean? It would be cool and good. You can equip a two-hander and shield. Yeah, you can. If you use this talent right here, which is one of the things, like, I beelined for this thing to use it. Found you from YouTube. Awesome, man. Welcome. We're live on YouTube as well. Glad to have you. Giant's Blows give a stampede. Stomping ground causes it to scale with strength. Oh, cool. Nice. Very cool. I like that. Yeah, stampede is fun. I have to look at that scaling then. Cool build, no shield or mana. Love it. Yeah, just muscle and metal, baby. I like that. That's my style, man. Muscle and metal. I don't think we're really down bad for upgrades right now, so I'm just gonna like throw this. I need to like I actually just need to make a tab for this. Maybe I'll even use a big tab for it, called like. And I will eventually clear it out. But for now, I'll just make it a big tab called crafting. Because maybe I'll craft on this. I think this one is something that maybe I should look at. I maybe want to try to roll one of these, but at the same time, it's like you always would like to upgrade your weapons. You just don't always actually need to. So it's like, yes, it's very exciting, but I don't actually need to do it. So let's wait. You guys like, I actually love this stash. I thought I would. I actually love the stash. I don't love that rolled though.
Yeah.
It's actually really cool. I went Titan, but now I can decide what depends the first 2 points. I went just life. Depends on what you're doing. I just like life. Let's try again. Yeah, it's cool. But you need to have strength to do it. What is going on? Okay, we good? Let's roll. Let's roll. Okay, now we have both of these, which I do want both of these. Did I get rid of one of my weapons? Hope so. No. Those are both just good candidates for... Oh, that's a Regal candidate. That's right. Not really. It's actually not really a Regal candidate. But okay, we'll keep it for now. It tried. Well, the second Ascendancy point is, like, so good. They had to have one that was, like, not as good. So, oh well. And yeah, I could use Stampede.
Dodge this!
But the reason I'm not using Stampede right now is because... Does this guy need a Hammer of the Gods? No, but would it be fun? Yes. There we go. Because I'm just running out of skill slots, man. And it's a cool ability, but I like all my other abilities too. Like I have like Leap Slam and Earthquake and Rolling Slam. Rolling Slam is like both like boss and clear. Earthquake is kind of a little bit, but then I have Hammer of the Gods and my shouts to like... Well, Hammer of the Gods is mostly just like my strong enemy killer. Then I have Leap Slam for mobility, so I don't really need Stampede. I think Warbringer has some crazy cool potential, man. I want to do a Thorns Bringer. So after I like play all the Titan that I want and like take him to endgame, do everything I want to do on him, which I do want to do that first. I want to make a Thorns Bringer. Yeah, why is it letting me spam that shout? Not sure about what that is. What is this? Sorry, I'm like looking at my buffs right now, trying to figure out what's going on. Like, why am I able to spam that shout? Yeah, why am I able to spam Seismic Cry? Like, I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. It's kind of throwing me off. It's supposed to have a cooldown, but sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. I think it's a bug. But, you know, looking at it, like, what is that? And how much strength do I have? I have 427. So I'm still able to equip weapons that like new weapons that I find right now. I'm still able to equip them, which is cool. You know why that is? Seismic Cry only has CDS and enemies prime for stun. Oh. Sick. Or you mean actually stunned enemies? Oh, sick.
I need more time.
Cool. It's neato. Okay. That went off so slow because I was chilled. You're dead though. You are dead. Dude! Oh my gosh. Can you befriend me and teleport to the drowned city? You need help. You need me to carry you through drowned city. Let me make it through myself real quick. Ooh, my first gem cutter's prism. That's sick. What do I want to use that on? Using bleed for the hammer? No. I have a little bit of bleed on earthquake though. I want my other thing just to be straight up. So you can quality that, right? I mean, I might quality hammer the gods. Truly. Pretty sick. My first Gem Cutter's Prism. Rolling Slam is kind of cool, but Hammer of the Gods gets cooldown recovery rate. The hotfix patch is out. Yeah, some of it is. And then there's also quality on these too, right? Can you quality supports? You go to the Drowned City. You can't find the Drowned City? Okay, so yeah, you're just qualitating. Okay, so Days is kind of cool, but it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Right, Days not that big of a deal. I mean, action, like just attack speed on this. You need me to come carry you through this? What's going on here, Inchu? Right, so you're spamming. What do you need here? You just want to get here? Here you go, buddy. Sure. What do you need exactly? I think cooldown recovery rate on Hammer of the Gods is good. Warcry speed is also good. More damage has, I mean, I don't know. I can't, I think this is fine. You may eventually use it where it has 2 charges, but yeah. You just need to teleport there? Oh, okay. Oh, brother. Okay, so you just gotta walk down, so walk down from the town. You just come to the town, you just go down the stairs. Now I understand what you're saying. Yeah. You just walk down. Go to the city and you just walk down. Kinda, yeah. Gives you more life. Totem attack speed. Yeah, I think it's a Hammer of the Gods. Hammer of the Gods is also what we're using to one-shot stuff. Find it?
Enough!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there he is. These hags also always just live with like 1 HP too. There we go. If you hate Life Roll Warrior? No, bro. Warrior owns. What are you talking about? What you mean? Warrior owns. You crazy, bro. I'm looking for the vault. No, I'm playing the game. I'm good, man. Did you find your thing? I'm chilling. Thank you, man. The vault is just down here. It's in the down left corner. But now you found the place. You're good to go, right? No, I'm chilling, bro. I'm good on this. The vault is, if you're in the same map, it's down and to the left. If you're looking for the vault.
Take my senses.
Yeah, no problem, man. Ugh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm slamming now. We're banging. To work out? I do. I love working out. I actually work out live on stream every morning if you want to come hang out for that. Whoa, don't go over there. Bro, I'm playing way too relaxed, man. We are not focused up. We are just chilling. All right, sorry. I build life strength on my witch so I can sacrifice HP to spirit minions. That's cool, actually. Cool. All right, an alchemy orb. I just chuck it on this. Or this? This goes 60 to 125. Okay, the lead and great hammers are better. Yellow Alkit. Fizz, attack speed, melee skill, stun duration. Oh baby. That's a great alchemy candidate right there. Hello. How's it going, guys? Okay. Okay. Oh dear. What's this? What's happening? Do I, like, not have enough strength to use one of my ores or something like that? Huh. Yeah, it's really unfortunate this thing rolled poorly. Oh well. How's Titan feel? Rotation pretty fun? Yeah, so the thing about it is, like, there's a lot of different rotations. And I'm constantly, like, thinking out, like, what skills I want to use and whatnot, and I'm still kind of, like, building out what my rotation actually is. But there's a lot of different ways to play it. The way that I'm playing it is pretty fun though. But I'm still like trying to learn and figure out what's ideal because it also keeps changing. It keeps changing, which is really neat. Like as we level up, like my skills change a little, but the way that they work is different. Like for example, I'm stunning enemies instantly now instead of making them primed for stun, so like I don't get the bone shatter as much. So now I have to figure out like, okay, if I can't bone shatter for clear, I have to seismic cry and then earthquake them, and then I can. But then if I do that, then I can infernal cry, which makes them all explode for clear. So it's definitely an ongoing, ever-changing kind of leveling experience. Just really neat, right? Yeah, it's not a spammy build. No, it's definitely like you're kind of weaving in, you know, different abilities. And sometimes, I mean, like, there's some really nice smoothness, like when you can just like leap slam bone shatter for clear. That feels great. It's just like my character is hitting so hard and stunning, so like my stun like threshold or stun chance. It's not chance. It's like stun. What's the word for it? Like stun effectiveness, basically. Let's see. Daze is stun buildup. My stun buildup is so powerful that enemies are just getting stunned off of any attack that I do, so I can't actually like bone shatter them. And so now I have to do something different, but that's all part of the fun of the game, right? So cool. My workout split is something like he said, frick. It is legs, chest, back, arms and shoulders, repeat. And I'd love to have you guys hanging out in the gym streams too. So I want to make a loot filter that like highlights, it hides all the non-warrior stuff that's not rare, and then shows me, like, highlights warrior stuff that's like good bases for crafting. Okay, we're back in Act 3. We've been chilling. We've been very relaxed, but we need to tighten up because this place was kicking my butt in normal difficulty, and I bet it kicks my butt in this difficulty now too. Okay, so he's not shatterable. Whatever. The main thing is just drop Hammer of the Gods on the big guys. We're pretty much good to go. Jim is on Twitch, yeah. So I would say my main streaming platform is Twitch, but Twitch lets you stream on both platforms now, which is awesome. And people have really been enjoying my Path of Exile content, so YouTube streams have been actually looking really good recently. So thank you guys all for tuning in wherever you're tuning in, but especially the YouTube homies. Thanks for pumping up the YouTube side of things, man. Strong lifts, not many on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, so I do stream my workouts on my Bajheera Gains channel, but that's mostly just kind of have a catalog of my workouts. If you want to tune in for the actual workouts, come to the Twitch, I'd say. You convinced me with Hammer of the Gods. Hammer of the Gods is really strong. Did you see what we did to the boss with Hammer of the Gods in my little update video? Because that's a strong boss. Now, of course, if you guys are watching the gameplay, you're going to see me blast some bosses today, too. These was a block to work? Okay, excellent. You're not the only person who has to watch it YouTube at work, so... Yep, whenever we're live on YouTube and Twitch for the gym streams and the gaming streams. The gym streams, though, are just on, for YouTube are on the Bajheera Gains. Oh, don't lose the Artificer's Orb. Don't lose that. If we die, it is what it is, but don't lose the Artificer Orb. I'm not using a totem now, too, and so I'm not 100% sure about that. One thing I would really like for this game to do is to show the rare enemies. Like, I know it shows them on the map, but I want to actually see who they are. You know? Like they're not like yellow or lit up at all. They don't have anything above their head. Do you guys agree with me on that? 140 hours this year, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Whereas Warriors are receiving pretty bad reception without knowledge. I mean, I think that Warrior feels really good, but I haven't played other classes to know. But I think Warrior probably needs gear, and don't do what I did where you just rush for Giant's Blood. Like get your plus physical percent or damage with two-hander or one-hander. Get armor. And yeah, you probably need resists, right? Resists are huge. And so if you don't have those, you might get dunked on. But maybe, you know what, like, hopefully my build videos can be helpful for people making a build. But my character didn't really feel like really strong until like cruel difficulty anyway. That's crazy, Hammy. Thank you, man. I know we got some of those. Awesome, welcome, Faulty. Giants mod's very easy to play with strength stacking, and it gives you a lot of HP. Yeah, I think it's okay. I just don't know if I would rush it. You know? I just wouldn't rush it. But I like it though. I still like it. Connect leap sand concentrating out for region. Oh yeah, I love that too. Those are in the build guides. I definitely have mentioned those things. Where does not suck, man? So you cut it out. All right, we got to figure out where we're going next with my skills though. I'm kind of thinking about some AOE, but I also might build into this, like go this way for more damage, and then get the increased armor if you've hit an enemy recently, and increased damage against stun enemies, because you're pathing through a lot of increased damage too. I just don't know if I'm getting a little squishy again. I think if I'm getting squishy, I think it's because of resist. You know? Transition, I couldn't use better maces. Yeah, Giant's Blood is so it's bad for two reasons early on. Now, still do it if you want to. I don't regret doing it because I learned about this, and now I can sort of say, hey, you know, Giant's Blood looks sick. Should I try it for leveling? And I would say, if you love the idea, go for it. If you don't love the idea, it makes it makes it harder on you because you're pathing all the way over here instead of taking like power nodes. You're taking pathing nodes. And then it also makes it harder for you to equip upgraded weapons, which also will hold you back on doing more damage, right? So keep that in mind. Now, if you love the idea, go for it. But again, it's going to make your life harder, which is still fine, right? Still fine. But yeah, you can get +7 to all skills on mace. Yeah, that's so crazy, so crazy. So I'm feeling a little squishy right now, but I don't think I really want to go for defense. I think I kind of just want to keep going offense. The question is, do I do AOE? If I've stunned recently, which is good quality of life, or do I invest more in actual just damage and then get the AOE like quality of life later? I kind of want to just keep getting more dam. Look how much damage this is. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna get the increased armor if you've hit an enemy with a melee attack recently, and then I might do this too. But we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna clip up here for all of this damage on immobilized enemies. Like, oh my gosh, because we're stunning enemies like instantly, right? Which is like kind of cool, kind of annoying because we can't bone shatter. But if I do more damage to immobilized enemies, I mean that'll be huge. I mean it's more of like a boss one-shotter. My stuns don't really last that long. I guess that's the other thing that's kind of like not so sure about that idea, but I may need to invest in like stun duration. Yo, Pipe, thanks so much for the raid, man. Welcome. Are to go over the whole build? Yep, we usually do that at the beginning of every stream. Well, not every stream, every daytime stream. But you can check out the video though if you're interested. They're always going to be pinned in the top too. So there's that. Ooh, you're following. You have the thing that doesn't let you dodge. I actually kind of wanted to try that out. Just leap slam. Just leap slam. I would just bind your dodge button to leap slam. So this is act 3, the second time. So 6, I guess. Yeah. All right. But I mean, I don't know. We'll see about the immobilized thing. I feel like damage to immobilized targets might be better with like a bleed though. Because by the time they're immobilized, I'm not really hitting them again like normal mobs, but my struggle isn't really killing normal mobs, is it? And, well, I don't really struggle to kill bosses either. So I'm also wondering if now is the time where I should start going for all the travel nodes for more strength, actually. I don't want to yet. You think I should? Do you guys think I should start traveling to get the nodes? Thanks, Kyrios. What's up, man? But Giant's Blood, you can use it with the shield. Yeah. You can. Sure can. Get the stat buff. Close a nice heal note, 20% of max life heal when you heavy stun. Yeah, I don't know if I like that one though. I don't think I like that one. Whoa. I mean, more strength and while we travel is technically more health, right? So what am I dying to here? Right, so they're not actually even stunned by the time I do that, so I don't know. Maybe the stunning hit would hurt them harder, though. Definitely a lot of lightning is one thing that's hurting me. I think the main thing that's messing with my defense is it's really just it's just resistances, I think. But we're fine. Like we're chilling. We just gotta kind of like focus and play. Does Leap Slam offer any buffs like it used to? So you can socket it to heal you, which is pretty sick. Like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess in that moment they're immobilized, right? So we can just Giga smack them for 110% extra damage. Yeah, I like that right here. This is very nice. The heal is super nice. We're kind of past those. I am kind of interested in rolling flasks, though. I don't know how this works, but it removes the heal from mana. Like, I don't think that's gonna work. I like the instant recovery, but we can use that one for a little bit. The charges that you gain over time are the ones that you want, right? They're the ones that I want. Okay, what do we do here? Back to town. Let's pick up Leap Slam? Yeah, so you won't have the heal. You won't have the little healing on the ground with Leap Slam right off the bat, but you'll get that. Keep an eye out for it for sure.
Greetings. I have a different plan.
Yeah. How much did that just cost me? Okay.
Quickly.
I think I might actually do it, boys. We're feeling pretty strong right now. It's just a lot of travel all the way down to here. But there is some cool stuff along the way, right? Not Warcry, but we do want to get Unnatural Resistance at some point, so like that's gonna have to happen regardless. We want that at some point. And this, look what we get to do as well. Like, we can do this. We can do life leech effects on our remove that full health. And we can do a little bit of life reduction for giga physical damage, which is cool. So, that is interesting. We actually don't need to leech life slower, though. So we could go this side of the tree. Life leech increase. And then we could do life leech increase. 4 damage. Life leech increase. And then not full removal, and then we come over here for more attributes. We could even grab iron reflexes along the way if we happen to have any evasion, but I don't think we ever will. And then we go all the way over here for the 10% stats. I think that's fine. We can try that. I think that's what we might do. Big leech, big phones, yeah, for sure. How do extra stats, place items? That's one of the things that you can buy in the game. The game has very, like, super ethical microtransactions. That's one of the things that you actually can buy.
What do you need?
Okay. Oh. Did we not ID?
How can I?
We also, I think sockets are more important than regals. Because regals are, like, maybe good, and sockets are, like, guaranteed good. That was trying to be good, but it just wasn't.
Be wary.
Rip. Yeah, drops are really easy. Just hang out on Twitch. Thanks for being here, man. Okay. Yeah. Should we chaos this weapon? See what it... I mean, it could actually really brick it, I think, right? I wanted to take off the elemental damage with attacks. But it's whatever. I think it's a little bit risky to try to do that right now. Why isn't there a map tab, dude? What are they thinking? Not giving us a map tab. Get it back up and let it rip. Yeah. What's funny is that I think that this weapon is good because of the strength, and I think it turns off my auras, but I don't really need them that bad. But yes, what's funny is one of my older weapons is probably still really good. It does like the same amount of damage. I'll try to get a new one though. Gonna do a recap for the build? I did, yep, it's already live, man. I got you, bro. Those will usually be like the first thing I do every day on the stream. I'll do them in the morning. I'm not gonna do a recap twice a day, but yeah, so today so far we looked at patch notes and did the build recap. I got you. Oh, I need that for crafting. I get a little bit of lifesteal from my basic attacks too. So, like, I'll do that on bosses. Sit there and whack those bosses. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll path to the stats then. It'll get us more HP, which is tankiness. It'll get us damage, because... Or not much, but a little. Because we do technically do a little bit of, ouch. A little bit of damage scaling from strength, which is cool. And it'll make sure that we can keep equipping new gear, so... That's fine. That's fine. I like the 10% strength at the end of it all, and I like that there's some really good things along the way. I think it's a fine thing to do. We finished some of our, like, fairly super good, non-conditional in any way upgrades, I think, right? One of the conditional things was, one of them was more damage on stunned enemies, but that's okay. 20% more is pretty good. So I think we made some good choices. PoE guild, we actually did make one just now. I gotta figure out how to get Lancetus to be able to invite people. The PS5 version doesn't look as good? Yeah, everybody can join as long as there's, I mean, I don't know how many spots there are, but yeah. Like, everybody be able to join the guild. Be cool. No, Quinn's been popping off for a long time. I think PoE 2 is, like, really good for him, because he's, like, a PoE guy. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I do think I could probably walk around and just Earthquake people more. Again, that's one of the abilities that I can actually Bone Shatter off of, is Earthquake.
No chance.
Bone Shatter is just such a nice ability, man. It's rough not being able to just spam it. Just hit too hard, man. What can I say? Even my Earthquake kind of just, like, 2 hits stun the blue guys, too. It's kind of funny. Join PoE 2? I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Yeah, drop a like on the YouTube stream, by all means. Thanks, Kyrios. No attack hit harder than Bone Shatter? I mean, you're not... Yeah, you don't just press Bone Shatter on an enemy just regularly. You press Bone Shatter when they are primed for stun. Only, really. Like when they have that little, like, white circle on them. Yeah. I don't like this. Gotta go. Not setting that up very well there. Like that little thing right there, you press Bone Shatter on them only in that situation. There we go. Anything else? Yeah, you're not supposed to press it, yeah. Feel like normal attacks easier on bosses? Well, eventually you're gonna have like some good stun combo on bosses, but no, you want to press Bone Shatter when they're primed for stun. It's really good to press. It's a really high damage button, but you also don't want to press it any other time. So yeah. How many hours already in PoE? I think it's like probably 40 something. I'm playing on the Steam, or not the, I'm not playing on the Steam launcher, so I don't really get to track my played time as well. That's like one reason I want to maybe play on Steam, is so I can actually look at my played time. But the good old PoE launcher has been working well for me, so haven't been doing that. Let's see, what's over here? Nothing too important, I don't think. Chopping our way through. Yeah, whenever you see those little things lit up, bone shatter them. That's the biggest damn. And if you put the shockwave on it, then they like shockwave explode, and it's really good for overkill. So it's really good for Herald of Ash. If you have any kind of life leech, it'll give you a massive heal. Like, there's just so much good about Bone Shatter. But things get a little bit weird because we are too strong now. Watch out, Lily. Where do I get the item filter? I literally just searched it, just like typed it in Google, and then this one was on the PoE forum, so I figured it wasn't like some gonna like hack my computer. Come on, Lily, get over there. We're just wallowing around killing stuff right now, boys. Goodbye. 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 I think we're getting somewhere though, we have to. Those 60 plus is wild. I've probably been playing a little bit more than you though, huh? Like you've been non-stop playing though, we're going ham. Yeah, the build's kind of come online though, it's good. Trying to make a one-hander shield work. You can, definitely. But yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna do less of the damage than a two-hander. It's the treadmill right now. Your HP part, no, the HP bar is just, that's just in the settings. Like probably your UI settings. Just enable the HP bar. And if I had mana, it would show mana, but... Oh, it's the Queen of Filth again. Okay, great. Hopefully she doesn't one-shot me, but yeah, now I can actually show you guys boss damage now that I've just been running around, dinking around. The main thing is I need to make sure that she doesn't get stunned by something that's not Bone Shatter. What the heck? She is going ham. I gotta like just barely tip her. There we go. Little tippy taps there. I'm slowed.
I can't yet.
Uh-oh. Yeah, if I could have gotten Earthquake off there, that would have been good too. She is nasty though. I don't have another Hammer of the Gods, so I just gotta do the good old-fashioned Earthquake. There we go. I wonder if Rolling Slam would have actually done more damage.
This looks like exactly what I need.
Alright. Alright. Boss killed my minions, then blew me up. Looks like it gets much harder to stun further in the game. So I actually find that what you're noticing is probably that I'm over stunning mobs. It's harder right now for me to prime them for stun only because I'm doing too much damage and stun build up. Turn to alpha. Okay. So it's actually that I'm over stunning them. So when I jump on them and they kind of stagger back and you don't see the little white circle on them, it's because they're already stunned, right? So I think maybe when the mobs get a little stronger, it'll actually be easier to only bring them into the prime for stun thing. So I think it's a little bit of a weird situation because like you don't want that power to just make your character worse, right? That's kind of a nice shield. I'm just not using the thing. I don't really want to use the trade website right now. But maybe if I just try to sell it, somebody try to get it. What are people selling things for now? Exalts? Let's see. All right, Miss Bean. This is my industry tree. It's just the inventory and the hulking form. Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, how many exalts do you think this bad boy's worth? People could buy that for some chaos, but or Miss Bean. What do you guys think? 5x. Let me see it again. Tier 9 life with 10 all resist and cold resist. What do you think? What you think? What you think? Be right back real quick. That's not a bad little shield. Tell that bad boy. All right, wouldn't give more than one exalt for that. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, I might do like 1 or 2. I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, man, 5 is a little much. Because I think exalt is like actual exalts now, right? Like there's like the chaos currency, but then there's also like, it's probably kind of like an exalt currency right now. Like it's actually an exalt. So yeah. We'll wait on that, I guess. All right. Thank you, an officer. But you want me to buy? Wait. What do I have? I'm not gonna buy guild stash tabs. How do I manage the guild? Promote. What are you now? Ah, officer. There you go. Can you mess with stuff now? There you go. My bags are not a mess. They're just full. And this is actually a pretty messy stash too, all things considered.
What do you need?
All right. I'm just doing some basic setup here, dude. This is basic stash. All right. We killed her. Talk to Alva. Let's go. Let's go. Let's roll. Put it for 2x. See about that. And we'll knock it down if necessary.
You found it.
Hello. Is the door right here? There we go. Bunch of attack speed on rolling slam would be a good speedy build. I think that attack speed would be fun, but I don't think it's what I would invest in first. Right? That wouldn't be my first thing. How can you do the I don't know. I don't know. Maybe try to get in touch with Lance this. Oh, we're talking. It's this guy again, huh? Okay, okay. How's my fire res? 40? Okay. Not great. I'll just have to send it though. You liking that Titan Warrior build? Good, man. Me too. It feels like my shot actually does damage sometimes. It's funny. And Godzilla, let's go, man. Big flex that prime pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Glad to have you, dude. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. There was one sort of stunnable guy there. Then he got... The rest of the stun threshold was from the thing. some kind of debuffing going on here. Don't like that. These guys are level 62. 64, okay. And made of win, let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Okay, try to get in touch with Lance about guild invites if you want to do that, Lance. Thanks, man. Oh. We're going up, I guess, huh? Yeah, is my shot actually like doing damage? Wait, a normal crumbling mall? What is that thing doing here?
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
An old crumbling mall? It's like, dude. Move. Dude? What are you doing here, man? Oh snap, here we go, we found it. The no mana is a talent, it's called blood magic, yeah. I don't like mana. Okay. Let's see how this boss goes. On this difficulty. I mean, he's getting stunned like crazy. Where are you?
The heat radiates. Perchance, Kopek, bless me. God.
Pretty good burst. Pretty good burst.
Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek.
All right. Pretty good.
Do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
True. Pretty good damage right there.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to
Pretty good damage. We take that. He got crunched up. I like that. Miss Alva. Miss Alva.
wounds. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
She's got a little Val blood going. Oh, snap. Yeah, I think attack speed would be fun. But I don't think it's time yet.
Now this is truly something!
What is good damage like and resist? Yeah, that's good though. I mean,
The apex! It's opening!
resist just, you know, just need gear, right?
It's me!
I like click to move still. Just kind of used to it. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Possible to change between difficulties.
Back in the
Yeah.
encampment? I can't believe it. We
You just
were
it's just you just go to the map and you choose like Act 1 or Red Act 1 or whatever, you know. And I haven't done Perfect Strike, but I mean, I think it's good. It's definitely a thing. It's just not what I've been wanting to play. Okay, so we are now approaching the place where I was getting my butt kicked. This first area was destroying me. And I think that my resistances are like a little better. We have like a little more cold res, but not that much more. We'll see.
Are these?
We might be getting dunked on in here.
In the flesh?
Let's see. Do I have to stand there and let Alva do all of her RP, or can I just go? I think I can just go. Here we go, boys. Here we go. There is some attack speed you could get with like that pairs with armor, like after getting hit or whatever, but
Dodge this!
yeah, I don't know.
Avoid conflict.
I love attack speed. I just like in general, it's just like as a stat, I love it. But for this particular like build, I don't know if it would work. Yeah, so cold and chaos damage is what we're dealing with here. I'm a little stronger. Oops, what am I doing? I'm a little stronger than I used to be, though. Like, my damage is a little bit better the second time through, so that's good. Will it make it feel a lot better? Yeah. It might. It might. But again, I think I'm gonna go for a little bit of a different setup here. We're gonna go start pathing down for the extra stats. Again, it'll kind of help make sure that we keep our... Oh, I see. Make sure we keep our stats in place so we can equip gear and stuff. Dang. A triple tapper. Love it. Hardcore? No, sir. No. Did you go through the map interface? Yeah, just for like your waypoint. So, I mean, what level are you? Have you cleared like Act 1 through 3? There's not like just like an easy difficulty slider thing, if that's what you mean. Or hard. You get to cruel difficulty once you complete Act 1 through 3. Go through the portal and stuff. Have you done that yet? Is it going this way? I mean, hardcore is a doozy, especially in this game. I can respect it, but that's not where I'm at. I like to be a little bit more experimental with my builds, I think. I don't want to build real squishy or anything. It's just like, you know, just one thing at a time, you know? Uh-oh. Use one wrong button and you're in trouble too. Big damn though. Yeah, strength does kind of end up being a defense too, right? So we'll work on it.
I need more time.
Brother? You don't really have much more time now. I might need a Warcry cooldown reduced, man. Slowing my roll a little bit. My lifesteal's starting to get a little bit lower too. Sketchy. Act 3 not fully done? Okay. You gotta finish Act 3 all the way. Oh, watch out. Like you killed the last boss in Act 3?
Corruption beats within this heart.
You killed Doriani and stuff? Okay, so this is my second time through the act, so that's why it's the higher difficulty, because we beat it one time before. Now we're just back. But yeah, you have to like beat normal difficulty before you get to the next one. Bonk. Oh no! Don't explode me. But yeah, have fun with going through the gateway. It's hard. Still working on that comp, or as Winter Bulk started. So we're done with the show, but we are in a surplus. But we're gonna keep the surplus a little bit lean because we are also working on the show. We'll be competing in May though. Where's a good way to go? It says up. Yeah, no problem, man. They are gonna have 6 total like campaign chapters, but they wanted to do the Endgame for early access. So they decided to work on that instead of making sure that the acts were ready. So they said, all right, let's just do Act 1 through 3 twice, and then we'll keep our dev time working towards the end game, which I think is really good. You don't really want to, like, you know, have the early access launch with no end game. People would be like, oh. Well, people would, it'd be more ragey than that, but you know what I mean. Alright. This one's hurt. Oh. Did it miss in the smoke cloud? My attacks can't miss, so I must have just not hit the right guy. Back. We gotta find the sacrificial altar. Oh, wait a minute. This is the boss. Never mind.
Halt!
Whoops.
Your rampage ends here.
Whoops.
Don't worry. I can solve this.
Ikbab and Jiktab. Who are those guys?
Which one of you activated the gate?
This boss can be kind of freaky. We'll see.
Blood.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her.
Dang.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As
Okay.
I will not relent.
You say so.
Pain sharpens the mind.
I'm not ready.
Stay here.
You will fall before us.
She tanked it pretty good though.
Feel Arakali's sting.
All things considered. Uh-oh.
I shall crush you.
She actually is kind of popping off though, isn't she?
Hey,
I think she's dead here though.
the mind.
This is the end.
Arakali's web.
Oh, what is that? She had to get one more like immunity phase in, huh? Oh,
I shall crush you, insect.
I just rolled into it, whatever. There we go.
That was no death.
That was bright too. Oops. Could have bone shattered him. All right. Interesting. That boss kind of held together for a couple rounds of my my big attack. That was cool. Yeah, last time I think I had to go this way. Rescue Owl from Doriani, right? But she's not there, so gotta go. All right. I get over 30. If you go to like the, you know, the next acts, I'm trying to remember. No, I don't think I got any spirits so far in the second in Cruel difficulty. I think it was from the Chimera. It's very similar to Diablo. Yeah, it's an action RPG, and I think this game is like definitely, when it was first made, Path of Exile 1 took very big inspiration from D2, and so now this is just their look, you know. This is the Path of Exile vibe, but yeah, the UI and like the, you know, third-person isometric gameplay, very Diablo reminiscent. However, I think that this game has taken the action RPG, you know, taken it over kind of like Path of Exile. As a skill tree, yeah, I can show you to you in a second, but it's also pinned in the comments of the stream, my update video from today. Usually I make an update video for the build as like the first thing we do for the day. So you can check that out if you want, while we're scrapping these poison dealers. Ouch. Okay, but yeah, here's what we're working with right now. Right now is this. And then we are going to probably just go ahead and start pathing down all the way to this, which is a long run. We'll see. We'll see. It's a long run. And Cursed Fist, thank you very much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's a long run, but I mean, maybe it'll be worth. It's the kind of thing where it's like, I mean, that might be better later, but if we can get it now and we're like, if we're strong enough to go for it now, that's cool. So maybe we do. Like we're having a pretty okay time right now with damage. And I should just do this right now. We can go back for that stuff if we need to. But if we're having a pretty okay time with damage right now, and we want more defense, there's only a couple more ways to really get defense now. For those willing to face a challenge, a chaos statue. We don't really care about that so much. We want to go there. Got some leggy day done. Nice. We did the legs yesterday. Beautiful. Where I can find my build? Right pinned in the comments, but I also got it for you right here, man. Make sure you guys sub it up on YouTube because I am doing build updates every day so far. Like to kind of start my day letting you guys know what we've been up to and where we're headed, maybe. It's fun because things change. You know, not everything changes every day, but things change every day with this game, you know, because the character, the leveling is like a journey, you know, it's fun. Especially because the game is like new and like it's not really like solved. You can kind of like figure things out as you go, and it's fun for me to share it with you guys because that's content that I like, is seeing how people's little character journeys are going. That's what's fun about these kind of games for me. all the different builds and whatnot, and how they develop and how they play out. This one's been fun though, because it's like working with the idea of strength stack, no mana, dual two-handed weapons. It's just like a fun idea, and it's like, well, can this work? It's like, I think. Pretty sure. So here we go. Yeah, we went over the patch notes today too, so those might find their way on YouTube as well. Let's see. They might. Oh. It's nice seeing some bone shatter. Again, I think our damage and stun buildup was a little high for a little bit, but it's kind of coming back to us. We're getting like stun buildup so that you can stun them easily, but you're not over stunning them, right? Oh, he did get over stunned there. Maybe the aftershock hit him or something. But we like that bone shatter super lifesteal pump there too. It's good. It's nice. Recent some dinosaur thing in Act 2. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Can I pull all of this? I mean, surely that's fine, right? That's gotta be fine, right? Gotta be fine. Those big fiery exploders. There's a rare in there, okay. Nice. Yeah, I would like the rares to be a little bit easier to pick out of a crowd.
I'm not ready.
That'd be nice.
You were no worry.
These guys are going ham too. What the heck? Drop a little earthquake on them. Boom. Combat in this game is way different than PoE 1, and I enjoy PoE 1 a lot, but it's way different. Like, it's much more engaged. You gotta, like, knock your combos, kind of stick and move a little bit. It's awesome. Again, I like PoE 1, but this is very cool. My HP bar is moving, though, isn't it? Oh my gosh. It is moving. So, I don't get scaling from hulking form on these strength nodes, but I do get +% strength scaling. So there's that. So every point that I get of strength might give me 6. That might be how that works. And Zor, thanks so much, man, for the 20 months, dude. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. How do you change direction while using rolling slam? So if you're using mouse and keyboard, you can just hold the button and you'll roll around. But a lot of times I'll just spam it. If you spam it, it'll come back around too. Yeah, you can just hold it down. Another nice little bit of tech you can do is you can just cast it once and then bone shatter. But again, my stuns are even too much to do that right now, but we'll get back to it. Earthquake is one thing that I could just walk up to people and bonk them with. Let's do one of these. So it's so interesting, like, how the gameplay feels. Like, it's just actually crazy. It's just actually crazy with, like, animation cancels and, like, different setups for your combos. Like, this is a loot-based action RPG game, which is, like, one of my favorite genres of game ever. And then within it is, like, a combo action RPG fighter, like, and every class is so different. I haven't even played the other ones. I don't really want to. I just want to play Warrior, but, like, the iteration of Warrior that they've come up with is awesome, but most of what just determines what moves you use are actually your weapons that you choose to use. I mean, this game is really just incredible, man. It's so cool. Another reason why I'm so grateful that you guys are hanging out watching, so I can keep on jamming on it, man. Looking forward to this game for a long time. It is sweet. And it's only the beginning, too. So the patch notes, man, they're pretty attentive with making cool changes, right? All melee builds for, like, Warrior, though, because only maces? Yeah. I mean, like, we'll have axes and swords eventually too, but yeah, I feel you. It is interesting that they decided to have the, like, the skills attached to the weapon. It's definitely not the only game that's done that. Like, New World, like, did that, right? And it was okay. New World didn't really have that many abilities, but still, worked out just fine. And it's nice to have Bone Shatter usable again, man. We were putting a lot of points in damage and stun threshold there for or stun build up, so it was getting to be like just over stunning people. But then you have this like if then thing, right? It's like, okay, so if they do get stunned, then you just seismic them and an earthquake, right? But if there's no stun build up at all, you can just walk up to them and earthquake, right? So there's like that kind of like if then gameplay is so neat, huh? So neat. Zalmarath, which one's that one? Oops. Where is my sacrificial altar? I need that. Act 2. You got this, bro. I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta love Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter's insane. Just blows up whole screens of enemies with the right setup. Can do a lot of cool stuff for us. Have you upgraded gear in a second? Yeah, you know, if you're getting wrecked, it's time to spend all your resources on that gambler, man. I spent all my resources on the gambler just to see if I could get any rings, and didn't really get any rings, but yeah, generally it's like you might want to save resources until you need them, but it's also just kind of fun to get loot. Armor break with leap slam and sunder is crazy. Yeah, any kind of like sunder with armor break is definitely insane. There's a lot of really good things you can do with warrior, but because I can't crit right now, I'm not really leaning into sunder as much. But yeah, I'm just kind of doing the basics and then hammer the gods. That'll work. One-shotting boss and hammer the gods. I still like earthquake. I still like bone shatter a lot. I still like rolling slam. Okay. Like I was thinking about moving away from rolling slam, but then it's like it's just been good. It's just been good. So we're sticking with it. Yeah, bone shatter is like my favorite ability. Bone shatter for WoW players has like execute and victory rush combined. A little bit of lifesteal on it, but it's AoE. It's crazy. Leap shatter or leap slam bone shatter is how you clear maps. Yeah. Yep. It's juicy, huh? But again, just to reiterate, what's causing me to not to do that is because my my leap slam just stuns people too hard. But I could take off the, like I could probably put time of need in instead of overwhelming presence maybe, and that would maybe help. But even then, not sure. I think we still stun too hard, and I don't always want to remember to take that out, right? I just want to like leave it in. It's not even in overpower, bro. That's the thing. I don't think. It's just my guy just hammers. He's just a beast. He's just a beast.
A place of savagery.
There we go. Give me some more points here. See, I was just doing stun threshold just because I was like, you know what? Why not, man? Not really a big deal either way. It's all good, you know, it's all good.
Power and brutality.
Oh, yeah. Get us some gains here, boys. All right. This travel is not taking as long as we might have thought, is it, boys? We're already like halfway there. We're already halfway there. This is a lot of points, though. I wish it would have rounded up, man. It's only giving me 4 attributes instead of 6, or instead of 5. It should have rounded up. All good though. Maybe Earthquake gamer. Earthquake's cool, man. You can definitely play into Earthquake. Cause you can walk around and just like crank out earthquakes all over the place, right? And Earthquake is about as fast as a one tick, you know, as a one tick thingy. So it also detonates later, right? Just make sure you're working your seismic slam and war cries into that and stuff like that. You'll be good. Anthony, thanks so much for the prime, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Some attack speed, but the lifespan, yeah. So like, and that one's nice because it also gives you armor. It's armor and attack speed after getting hit. So I'm definitely keeping my eye on that one for later. Am I dead? I don't think so. Yeah. Definitely keep my eye on that one for later. Bop, bop. Yeah, Fist of War Earthquake definitely it's got some clear. How many sets are you doing per workout? I still do quite a few sets per workout. I would say do at least 3 good ones. At least 3 really good ones. Bonk. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful.
Hammer and anvil.
I do like that you can kind of like animation cancel the rolling slam, so like the double slam hits really hard, but like, you know, just bonking dudes with one of them sometimes does the trick if you have enough damage. No, I didn't mean to do that. My bone shatter. There we go. That guy was stunnable. Looking good. That's a wonderful combo, though. So if you are overstunning, leap slam into seismic cry, into earthquake, into infernal cry. If you're overstunning. If you can leap slam bone shatter, just probably just do that. But that is nice clear. If you are a little too jacked at the moment, you know? Happens to all of us. We all get a little too swole from time to time. Yeah. Our ability is Hammer the Gods. I don't really use it that much. I maybe should just drop it more often, but I really only use it on bosses. But it is really good at killing bosses. First Shatter stacked with Warcry is kind of cool. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Alright. We are... Get ready to go throw down with Doriani. Now is a good time for me, though, to get set up. Do my treadmill for a little bit. Today is absolutely flying by, though, guys. Oh my gosh. Absolutely flying by. But yeah, let me hop on the tready. I'm gonna also sell some loot real quick. Oh, I have to do the... Okay. Portal. All this stuff. But while we're kind of in a little bit of a transition, you guys can all refresh your understanding of the build, and also make sure you give that video a nice big thumbs up. Leave it a comment, and let it play out in its entirety. That way it'll juice up the algorithm. The algorithm loves watch time, I think. A lot of sockets, huh?
Be wary.
Yeah, they said you could trade them into Oswald, but he pretty much just wants to buy them, right? Like, these are just sell them. Okay, what is that? What the heck? Oh, nice. That had some quality on it too. Wonderful. Cool. I don't really want to socket my other mace because I don't think it's gonna be that good. Thank you, Quaylen, for the raid, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. About to hop on that tready. I guess I do have 5 or 4 socket thingies now, though. Now I have 5. I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that. They need to make some sort of affinity tab for maps, man. They just got to. Yep, hop on the tready right now, too. How I use the earthquake on my bar? It's one of my control binds. You can press control and you have a whole other set of binds. It's just one of my control binds. I just don't need to see the cooldown of it, you know what I mean? I don't really see the cooldown of this. I might change these too. Hammer of the Gods. There we go. Hammer of the Gods. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna set up my treadmill. We're gonna do some walking while we're gaming, just to keep the vibes going good. Oh my goodness. go, and then we're gonna go kill Doriani. That's a big fight, man. Doriani could be a big fight. My defenses are hanging on, though. They're hanging on. But we'll see if Doriani might put him to the test. Last time, Doriani was just a really long fight. Been very, very little threat of dying. We didn't have very much damage. Now we have a lot more damage. But we'll probably have a little bit more threat of dying. Look at that strength, 444. Oh, baby. Gem stash tab. Which one? Yeah. They have some nice stash tabs. Currency tab, I would recommend. Gem tab, I'd recommend. Unique and essences, I'm not so sure about that one. But they don't really have that many special tabs in PoE 2 right now. But then, of course, the big tabs are nice, too, if you guys are looking to where to spend your 30 bucks. MTX is great, but, I mean, I would... If you want actually something that with some utility, go ahead and get the stash tabs. Be right back real quick. All right. My other aura setup, like with spirit, that I'm actually a really big fan of, is actually vitality. It's really nice. So if I wanted to not have, like, for a boss fight, I'll take off Herald of Ash and I'll put vitality on the stun one. But for clearing, I still kind of like Herald of Ash for doing maps and stuff. Just for clearing and just slamming the heck out of all those mobs and AoE destroying them. Alrighty. And I'm sure you guys know this, but you guys get drops for hanging out on Twitch, and you can also gift 2 subs to the stream to get a nice little Chimera pet. It's actually not that little of a pet, he's kind of a big old Chimera. It's cool. But you can get that. Why create something big like that to receive bonus stats that can be given passive with levels? Sorry, what in particular are you talking about? The skill tree. Why create something big like that to receive bonus stats that can be given passively to levels? Well, I mean, you're like making choices, right? So, you know, you could just level up less and you could only pick between main talents, but I think it's kind of cool. You can't double life flask? No, I wish, man. That'd be so cool, huh? But no, you cannot. Is this a town?
I think I'll have a use for this later.
Yeah, right. Here we go, boys. Let's keep pushing. We're kind of getting closer to maps. Gotta go. Getting closer to maps, boys.
This is Daria.
Maps today. As a two-handed warrior, should I focus more on armor or health regen or both? Yeah, you're gonna need to have a combination of damage reduction and life recovery for sure. You're gonna need both. So, those are both good. But if you could choose between armor or health regeneration, I'd probably choose armor.
Easier said than done, Thaumaturge.
Like, is that like in the beginning of your skill tree you're asking about, maybe? Oh, see, now these guys are getting a little tanky. All right. Now they can feel the sting of the stun, and I can kind of feel where my build's at too. Get the chunks going on these guys. Let them feel it. Bam. Bam. It's situations like this where I want more AoE. If I've stunned recently, like those talents would be sick because these guys are all just running around all over the place and stuff. So instead of me having to track them down, my slams just do it for me. But these guys are also kind of just like ranged kiting mobs anyway. Gonna make a Giga Tanky build? Yeah, do it, man. You know what build I want to do? after I play this one a ton is I want to do a Thorns Warbringer build. We have a ton of Thorns and block, and you break their armor with your Thorns, and the armor breaking explodes them. It's just like, oh my gosh. Sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Lily, you know that you can't come over here. Come on. Come on. She likes to sit right in front of chat. Front row seat. Why don't I do it now? The Thorns thing? Well, because I want to play this build. I want to play this one. I don't want to play that build right now. I want to play my two-hander guy, but there's just all kinds of cool ideas about builds to do. Plus, it's a whole different ascendancy, whole different style. I'm getting smoked though. May need to go find some more lightning res or something. Getting smoked. We'll have to do that eventually though. Next build, next build. Oh.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises.
I don't think, like, maybe my gear is a little bit behind. I mean, I don't think so. Tree by fire builds? Yeah, you definitely got some options for fire builds in this game. Some warrior fire builds for sure in the tree. You can, like, convert all your damage to fire and then buff it up a ton. It's cool. Am I bored of the same build? No, I like it. It's actually been, there are some things that change about it over time, even though you have like a lot of the same skills. And I usually play speedy, I guess, kind of builds, I guess. Not that fast. But this is a nice little, like, slow wind up heavy hitter kind of build. It's fun. He siphoned my flash charges. But I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it. Warrior's not for everybody, though. I understand that, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. I might die, though, because dude took all my flash charges. Maybe just park it here for a second. Maybe lifesteal this little rascal for a sec. Just park it here, man. Ow. Little robots. This is a pretty oppressive zone. What's my build? It's a dual two-handed wielding, strength stacking, slamming titan. It is awesome. I'm really enjoying it. And I've been posting build update videos on YouTube every morning, so if you want to kind of check out the progression of the build and like the ins and outs of it all, definitely recommend doing that. Are my flasks just like not recharging? He siphoned my flask and I've just been down bad ever since. Go back to town real quick or something. Yeah. I mean, I could be using Seismic Cry more without even Earthquake. I think I could just Seismic Cry and Rolling Slam, which maybe means that I should not even bother using Earthquake, but I think Earthquake is pretty big. Why Jeweler's Orb don't work with your Mace Strike? Because Mace Strike, oh my gosh. Mace Strike levels up on its own. So you have to use that on actual skills. What was I thinking? Nothing? Just don't be dead? You could go through the same way. I'll go this way. See if there's anything over here. Alright. Just a little leveling before the boss. I die quick in this zone though. I can't blame chat, but I blame chat. I don't know, man, like my swings are kind of slow, but the gameplay itself, like you gotta like bob and weave. I've been feeling really strong, and now it feels like my character is starting to get its butt kicked again, so now we're in that fun phase again where it's like every battle is like life and death. We did kind of breeze through Act 2 and most of Act 3 though. That was cool. Breezed right through, but yeah, I don't know, I might not need Earthquake.
I need more time.
I don't know. I think Earthquake's kind of nice for that like screen clearing AoE though. But again, if Bone Shatter's back on the menu, maybe we don't need to. It's so slow, that's the reason I don't play Monster Hunter-like games. Oh, see, I actually like Monster Hunter games. I do. But in Monster Hunter, I don't play the Greatsword. So, I feel you, though. I feel you. But that's actually, like, the next game. Like, I think I'm probably... Like, right now, in my mind, I'm playing Path of Exile 2 until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. We'll see. But no, I really do like Monster Hunter games, so that's funny. Yeah, this feels like kind of Soulsy or kind of Monster Hunter to me, this character in particular. Like the warrior class. I think we're also getting our butt kicked because of the mob types in here, though. Just everything is ranged and elemental. Pretty tough. And they're always running away from me too. Feels like. Maybe the foolish ones. Yeah, look at them. Come back here. And I did drop the totem out of my build though, so that's another thing that's kind of like... I can't throw my totems at people right now. All good though. There are attack speed builds? Yeah, surely there will be. I mean, and a warrior can eventually build attack speed. I just think that attack speed early, you're probably... Look how close I was to the checkpoint, it's funny. You're probably better off just doing more damage. But attack speed and movement speed is just one of those things that just makes games feel way better, you know? But I don't know, I mean, I don't actually find the warrior to be like too slow or anything. Now, again, I said it earlier, but like slow and doing no damage is different, right? Slow but doing dam is better. Like when you wind up a big slow hit and it kills them, like that feels good. When you wind up a big slow hit barely does anything, that doesn't feel as good. But we're kind of doing damage again now, so that's good. 10% movement speed on boots makes a huge difference. Yeah, I found 25% movement speed boots, and I'm schmoving if I put those on, but they don't have like life and strength and stuff. So I kind of didn't want to wear those as much. Yeah, this zone like wasn't that hard first time through, but it was kind of unpleasant, and it kind of feels like that again. Kind of unpleasant. Advanced crumbling ball. Oh baby. Oh baby. The criticals cause them to explode. I'm definitely not getting any usage out of that, but I think just the damage is pretty good. Maybe the leaden balls actually do more though. Oh, here we are, boys. Doriani time. Yeah, I think I'll go into crit later in the build. Right now, I'm just doing resolute technique because I just don't want to deal with accuracy. All right, boys. Let's see what we can do against Doriani.
This ends now.
I feel like he... okay, let's not stand right in that.
Justified.
Uh-oh. Alright, so I shouldn't... I don't... Well... Yeah, I shouldn't pop off on him just yet.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
We definitely kill him. But I want to use my... I want to use my Hammer of the Gods on him. When I actually have like a good stun. So here we go. Right, we armor break him. Let it rip.
I bear the burden for our future.
Okay. There we go. Like, did he almost just actually die? No. He still needs to...
I can't give up.
I don't know, maybe he did almost just die.
You know why we're here.
I wonder if his little mech still has phases.
Be stopped.
Like that boss damage, bro?
I will succeed.
You like that one? That's nice, huh?
There is no escape. The end of the world is
That's nice, isn't it?
one death is nothing for the greater. Unexpected. But
Big damn here.
critical.
Big damn. Big pumps, boys. Laced up Zilla. How I like a PoE2? I'm obsessed.
Every contingent agency.
I absolutely love it, man.
Fatal ambition.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, that's fine.
This is not over yet.
That's the thing that would get me in trouble with the name locking. So they fixed it. I'm happy. So what I could do is I could basic attack a little bit just to get my rage ramped up before I go for the big hit, but
End of the world is nigh.
it's also not even that bad for building up stun, like, carefully.
You're within my grasp. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
There we go. Smooth, Doriani, smooth. Laced up Zilla, big flex for you. Thank you, man. Doriani down, baby. Doriani down. Big burst.
That I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be
That's right, bro. You can be on our team, man. Don't worry.
History is already written.
Big damn, baby.
You can stay here and die.
Exclamation mark treadmill will link you this one by the same company, but I don't. The one that I'm using, I think, is actually sold out because people keep buying it. I want a treadmill now. Just hopped on it. Just hopped on. Yeah, if you swing over to Twitch, type exclamation mark treadmill, that'll be good. Ooh, an Exalty.
Let's just start talking then.
Sweet.
My friend here isn't
Fortune
exactly the
favors me.
peacemaking type.
Shrine Scepter Tier 2. Tier 2. Alright, boys. The Fabled Mythical Exalt. Which one do we want to put it on? This one is a more powerful weapon, but doesn't have strength on it. I could try that one though. I think this one can't. Can this one be exalted one more time? Maybe. I think it can. It doesn't have flat fizz. We could try to exalt it one more time, see if it rolls actual fizz. Oh, let's try it. Oh, fire damage. No. Rip. What's up, boy? I mean, it might still be fine, really. It actually scales the flat fire. It's kind of troll, though. Okay, whatever.
If only there is an ancient weapon.
So will you help us?
I suppose
Whatever.
I must, but I will come to
It's
you.
settled then.
Doing it. Go, Banana Boy. What's up, man? Alright, Dorian's gonna come hang out with us now? Alright, dude. Come on in, then. Come on in. Time to get some walking and gaming in. Oh! Must walk right through that thing.
It's time we departed. Activate the portal.
Wait, random played it for it? No. Walking's chill. Uh-oh, what's going on here, boys?
It begins.
Oh, no.
What do we do?
What do we do?
Help me get him inside!
What's going on? Oh my god. That didn't happen last time, did it? I don't think so. What happened, bro? Decent necklaces? No.
That wasn't a nightmare.
I don't.
You're awake.
No, I do not. Yeah, I probably should quit like trying to craft my own stuff and just like buy stuff. I don't like that as much. Not that you're awake. You want my items? Where are we? Oh my gosh. Party time. Doriani, what is this place?
You made it. Unfortunately, Rayclast was not so lucky.
What?
It has been devastated by the cataclysm.
Oh my gosh.
No longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time.
Dang.
We must face reality and make difficult choices. We must cleanse corruption so that civilization
Holy
can
moly.
one day return to its former heights. We are living the worst possible outcome,
Dang.
but I did anticipate every contingency. This ziggurat contains a translocation.
I want to answer a question in 1 second, Pascal. I want to hear what he's saying.
Portals to a range of coordinates on Rayclast. From here, we can more than simply survive. We can reclaim the world.
Our first look at
from the
mapping,
grasp of
huh?
corruption. Place waystones in the machine, and they will help calibrate the journey.
Okay.
The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. It may be possible to use this malleability to our advantage.
All right.
You
Cool.
must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans.
Okay.
Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
Stun build up. That's it. That's all you got. This is like a tighter damage spread. Interesting. Okay.
Yes, here is the equipment I have.
Who can disenchant?
What can I do for you?
This feller. On our crafting table somewhere. Oh, those are some cool rarity boots. Nice. If we're trying to do some magic farming, yeah. Mana, ugh. Come on
A
now.
man shouldn't know his own fate.
Okay. Yeah, I think the lead and great hammers are actually better than the other ones. It's interesting. I think these are actually not good for me. Despite being a higher level and requiring more strength, they seem worse, for sure. Yeah, never mind. I don't want those anymore. I don't want them. I don't want those either.
What is it? What do you think?
No, thank you. I really don't know how that works when it says it recovers from mana when I have no mana. It's like, it recovers,
I'll take it.
it would steal life from me, I'm pretty sure. Where's our bench? And can we go to our hideout now? You can't also actually offhand. You can. I just don't trust it.
Speak.
I just don't trust my offhand. I don't see
Yes.
where the scrapper is. Whatever. Yeah, where's the scrapper? Need a scrapper. Let's go back to Act 3 to bench stuff. So I have these things. These are all tier 1 maps. More magic monsters. Let's go see what's up. Oh man. Check this out, dudes. So we have to like plop the maps in here. How that works? Plop it in a fortress and traverse. Interesting. The area's not overtuned. Wait, which one's that one? Yeah, Act 3 starts kicking your butt for sure.
Stone will not stop me.
This is cool. Our first map, huh?
Face me!
Mobs level 65 in here. Cool. Nice, my leaf slam is not stunning them instantly. Good. Oh, sweet. We're so back. Some of it does, but whatever. We are so back. We are in maps in Path of Exile 2. Oh my gosh, we made it. The campaign was fun though. We are actually in maps in Path of Exile 2. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. We may try other classes. We might. Oh, we're dead. You pressed one key wrong, it's GG. That's so cool. We'll see, we'll see. But we just made it to maps, so it's like now the game like begins. You know? Now it begins. So I'm not sure what completing this map means, right? Because not every map has a boss now, I don't think. Oh, this is so sick. We did it. You can look at the top right of the screen there. Just quickly tab to it. Saw what the level the mobs were. Hold on. 534 armor? Sheesh. Miss Bean, come on now. Come on now, Miss Bean. What's this guy? Ugh, no! Not one of these dudes. It prevents recovery. I'm dead. Ooh. Corpse exploder too? You nasty. Just some of that. Whoa. Oh, he like had like some kind of corruption spreadification going on there. Yuck. How do you health with the enemies? It's just a setting in there. In the U, like maybe UI options. Looks kind of cool, huh? Splat. Okay, we're doing it. Okay. I feel like your class will probably feel like it's really rough if you don't have good gear or good build, maybe. I think it happened to everybody. But you have to look at your build, look at your gear. A lot of times, maybe like more resists are going to be important. Yeah. It's going to be an interesting part of the game is like you have to like play right, but also have to build right. Which I think is cool. Bonk. The rolling slamification. These guys avoided the wrath of my earthquake somehow. Charms pretty big too. Yeah, like I think rings and charms are kind of like how you get through whatever elemental type is killing you for that particular map that you're struggling on. They eventually got to build resist in general, but yeah. I think that's kind of how it starts sometimes. These big boys. Oh no, not a temporal bubble guy. All damage shocks. Let's see if I can do this. Just one shot him, hopefully. Stay in there. There you go. There you go. There we go. Jumping on in. Let's see who wants a piece. Oh, yeah. The multi-stage destruction. I gotta figure out how to ascend again too, because I think I might go for aftershocks. I mean, HP is like a good idea, but man, aftershocks might be so nice. Like when the whole screen just explodes like that. That's so juicy. I love it. Watch out, dude. Watch out now. Hey, Lily, why are you obsessed with being on my right side instead of the left? What's up with that? Ow. Oh, I see. He's kind of already been... I could have sent him again. Lily. Come on, little one. Why you do this? Get over there. This is a big boy. it? Oh, nice. Big loot. Big fight, big loot. We take those. We do, we do. Cool. We're scrapping now, boys. We are in the mix. Oh my gosh. I love it, dude. I love it. Those gigantic AoE setups are so fun. Feels so good. I can't believe we made it, boys. Into the slamming damage. This is essentially what the end game is then. This is the start of it. This is like one of the things that we're doing. Yep. Is you run maps, clear out the maps, get a bunch of loot, get your character stronger, progress into like various end game systems that will sort of like present themselves to us as we do the map system. But yeah, man. Run around, slam the heck out of mobs, getting stronger. Unlocking like bosses and special content that gives you like particular rewards that get stronger. Oh, there's more rares now though. Hunt those guys down. Good. Yeah, like leaping to him unfortunately will stun him, so I can't leap over and bone shatter. It's alright though. Light him up anyway.
I'm not ready.
There we go. Isn't that cool though? I like it, Warrior. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. We just kind of made it to maps, so I mean, like, time to pop off now, man. Time to really pop off. We are doing it. Got like a little, I don't know, just like a two war cry thingy going on right now. Is that one of me? That lead and great hammer there? That's what I was looking for. That's what we need right there for crafting. So two war cry set up. Lots of stuns. Enemies might even be getting stunned too much for me to be able to bone shatter as much as I like, but I mean, it does kind of act as like a defense, right? Enemies can't hit me. I don't know, I love it. Love that. I love these kind of games. They're super fun. And there's all kind of different classes to play too. But yeah, if you enjoy the sort of build crafting process, I need to level up. And you enjoy like progressing your guy through like various means of boss battling and grinding out stuff and crafting, I mean, this game's being right up your alley. And the combat in this game is a little bit different than other action RPGs. It's much more like combo focused and chunky. But no, this is like, I love these kind of games. I love them. Grinding up stuff, making cool builds. Super fun for me.
I need more time.
Do not stand in the fire though, buddy. You know better than that. There we go. And this is a particularly fun phase because again, we just made it to endgame, so now it's time for us to make some good gear gains and make my guy get a lot stronger. Be sweet. Get some new flasks and whatnot too. Macaulay, I'm happily spoken for. Thank you though. Very sweet. Boom. Oh, okay. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. You'll see. It's looking like it could kill me, these little casters. What is all this? I can shatter him. Die. Oh, don't kill me. Oh. Gotta heal. There we go. Map complete. So I guess this version of the map is just kill all the rares. Interesting. Got it though. More than 50 monsters remain still though, so we could risk it. I think we're okay if we go take a look and see what's here. Right? Go have a look. Oh, yeah. Where are all the monsters that remain? No, whatever. One map down, baby. One map down. All right. What does PoE 1 do better than PoE 2? I think it's actually a bit smoother of like a delivery of content than PoE 1 in some ways. Like things might make a little bit more sense to new players, I think. The combat again is like very chunky. Cool. I like it. So we have an Exalt. Is there anything that we want to use the Exalt on? I mean, like, we can try it on this weapon. It's not like that great rolls, but I mean, like, we could try. This one has better rolls, but it's not as good of a weapon. Trucking this. Dude. These things gotta quit adding lightning damage, man. It had attack speed and flat fizz though, so it had a chance. It had a chance.
What can I do for you?
Let's see this. Nope. All right. Drops lift you can't upgrade. Sometimes you gotta grind it out a little bit, but I think they are buffing some drops though, so maybe that'll help. I think they were. I saw that in the patch notes, so. Hang in there. Let's see. A new one. Nah. The ultimate. I mean, I just use this one again. Got a Vol Orb though. That's cool. Cold modifier. Yeah, I want to craft on this guy a little bit. We'll see what he does. Do I have any cool essences for him? Defense modifier, perhaps? Attribute modifier, like strength? Oh, yeah. 10 strength seems extremely low rolled, but okay. I mean, alright. And armor. I mean, that's a lot of armor, dude. It's like double my armor. Regal. Fire res. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's something. It's something. It's all tremendously low rolled, though. I'll keep it here for now. Something to think about. I don't really want to. I don't really need to roll weapons too hard right now because we can just keep farming.
What do you think?
You know, we can just keep farming. That's a good option. Okay, so now we've got. Let's see. We have a lot of maps to run. We wanted to. Yeah, we can run them normal, but I think we can run them at least blue. Monsters are evasive and then pack size, yeah, I can't miss those, so about that. Where do we want to go? So here's a burial bog. Freaky. Fortress hive. Okay, we can't go there yet apparently. What's this? Is this like a boss? Sulfuric caverns? Yes. There's something here. Darkness enshrouds these endless chasms. So then there's interesting. There's all these different little thingies that are there. So this is expedition on this one. Interesting. I mean, we could go down a bit. Where do you guys want to go? This is crazy. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Look at this map. I guess we'll just go down to the abyss. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, be back 1 second. I'm gonna add some art to this. This is so cool. We made it to the end game. Hey, Lance, do you want to fire up a giveaway soon for us? Fire one up. This new map system is crazy. That's so wild. And are you still here, King of Strength? I want to answer your question about the progressing your guy. I'm there on YouTube. Because for that boss, the first time I used the Armor Breaker Sunder, that helped. Oh man, look at this place.
Enough!
Oh, hold up, dead. You lose the map, by the way. I died in the first pack and map done. Okay. Sheesh, I was not ready for that. I was not locked in. I just needed to spam jump. Not locked in. Pack size would have been sweet, but that's okay. Curse with Enfeeble? Gotta be careful with that.
Better keep my strength in check.
So I do like that it's semi-hardcore, and that if you lose the map, you're dead. It says map attempted. What does this mean, though? So you have to try again to get the next thing. Okay. We were not locked in. We got back on the treadmill. We got back on the stream. We were not locked in. Gotta be locked in. Inflicts less damage dealt. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, man. Gotta come correct to the maps, I guess, huh? That's alright, that's alright. Build link? Yeah. It should be the pinned comment on the YouTube thing right there, the YouTube chat. That's also my most recent video that we uploaded today. I got you, bro. I'm doing build updates every day. Which is really fun for me. It's working. It's working. We're definitely gonna need to make some gear upgrades, though. Definitely gonna need it, because we just made it to maps, which is super exciting. PoE map system is incredible, and the PoE 2 map system looks really awesome too. My character's been doing good, but yeah, now we gotta level up a little bit, bro. We gotta make some gains. We gotta get our gear going. Got a lot of work to do. We also have a giveaway live on Twitch. You guys can type ! enter to win. There'll be a chance at a let's kill these guys. Path of Exile 2 key. So get on in there. Always bleeds. Yikes. Blammo. Kablammy. There we go. I'm going to Avatar of Fire. I like physical damage, but I think Avatar of Fire probably is good. Yeah, I just wanted to go physical damage. I bet it's really good, though. So many cool options. Especially because there's all that fire scaling right next to the tree, or right next to the main talent, right? You should not have died that last map. That plus 30 pack size would have been juicy. That's how it goes, though, bro. That's how it goes. Gotta be sharp. Gotta be ready. We were not ready. I do kind of like that there's, like, some consequence to filling a map, though. Did you find it unique? I think it's actually a good thing.
I need more time.
How much is my corrupting shout doing, actually? That's cool. There's some bone shattering going on there. That's like the looks of that. We are taking some heat. We're squishy. Welcome to the endgame, baby. Bonk. The blue pack should give me some XP, though. Hopefully. I wonder how high level the maps go because it looks like you start to get a lot less XP. At least in the campaign, even just being like more than 2 levels up on the zone, you would get a lot less XP. So I'm wondering what that's gonna be like in the actual deep end game. Frank, bonk. I wonder. I can also just link it for you here, Unique. Here you go. That's an old build thingy right there. Oh. Yep, feed me them bone shatters. Give them to me. These Spideys slow me down is not cool. Fight through. We're battling. So we're enfeebled in this map, which means we do a little bit less damage too. Just battling through though. That's only the mount do something for the mount. I don't know. Not sure what that. I haven't kept up with that one. Oh no. Yeah, as long as somebody can get bone shattered, we're good. Does so much freaking damage. I need it. Yeah, Sanctum. Yeah, not every trial is like that. But the first trial is like Sanctum. I didn't play that league, but yeah. The like you can't get hit thing is not my favorite. So yeah, not really what I'm looking for. Oh. It's like that earthquake for a little bit more AoE pump. It's good. And now show me the rares on the map. Good. Thanks. Go back up and kill this one. A little backtracking. We got him. What's up, Zen? How's it going, dude? We finally made it to PoE maps, baby. We're doing it. The end game has arrived. Time to slam. Time to make big gains. Really progress this character. Level like 60 something, so we got a long way to go for the maximum gains this guy is capable of. Uh-oh. We're dead though. Oh, that was such a good bone shatter. Holy moly. We might still be dead though. Getting slowed down by them little Spideys. We did bone shatter so bad right then. A T2 waystone. Oh my gosh. That'd be tough. We're getting the business right now. Sheesh. It's cool though. Seeing what we got, man. Seeing what we got. JK. Yeah, there's no way we hit those guys with the Hammer of the Gods, but we can hit them with this. Hammer of the Gods is just like good for deleting big mobs, but I don't really use it that much. Yes, I did definitely get hulking form. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, check out that build update. Some cool stuff in there. I got you, bro. Yeah, exclamation mark enter or exclamation mark ticket will get you entered in to win a PoE 2 key. If you're interested. Happy to be able to give these away. And if you guys got any extras, you can slide them my way. We'll give them away on stream. I appreciate that. Glad to have you guys here hanging out on Twitch and YouTube, but the giveaway is only live on Twitch though. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you guys come over to Twitch to get your giveaway and your drops too. Yeah, only on Twitch right now. See what we can do. Dunking. Chunking. I think the monster types that spawn in are maybe random. Maybe they're influenced by like Oh my gosh, what the map is all about? I don't know. Jeez Louise, though. Yeah, 71% armor is not quite enough, huh? Not quite. I'm sure I think we knew that, but still. Okay. Oh, there we go. Little tricky in here, man. But I don't think it makes sense to farm the campaign. I think we're not getting hit or not getting owned that hard. But we are definitely battling for our lives. Scrapping. Build's holding together offensively though. On the bright side.
I'm not ready.
Gotta be ready, bro. You gotta be. Okay, if we're not fighting like big unique bosses, I probably should take out the smaller AoE on Hammer of the Gods. Oh, beautiful. A lesser jeweler's orb. Nice. We need those. Excellent. Are not using a shield? I mean, I could use a shield, but yeah, my class fantasy is just dual two-handers. So I'm seeing how that feels. But yes, that would probably be a fine idea. Use a shield to just be a little tankier. Maybe if I find a good shield, I'll do that, but I haven't taken the time to like try to craft one or anything. But yeah, it probably would be a good idea. Just to be a little tankier.
Enough.
So we'll see. That guy is crushing me though.
I'm not ready.
You gotta be ready, bro. You got this. Detonate him. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we could throw a shield on. I mean, shoot, we might need one, man. We might need one. Got him, though. Abyss was a nice map, then. I'll have to remember that one. That was pretty, like, comfortable to clear. Might throw one on, dude. Okay.
Go on.
Control clicking Doriani identifies all your stuff, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Isn't that pretty cool? Okay, I like this flask. Some of it done instantly is good. And charge when you kill an enemy is good. And then this one's charges per second. That's another good one. Good, good. So, cool. We have instant when you kill an enemy. Then you have charges per second. That's good. Like that one. But you really need to delete Facebook for a month? The CEO stuff is making me lose. Wait, what's going on? Anybody else who could do it 200s? Yeah, isn't that sick? Isn't that cool? Yep. That's what I wanted to do. So it's like, I think it definitely has its downsides, but the upside is it's just cool. They need to make us a map tab. There's no way. There's no way. Third Force Ascendancy? I'm not sure yet. I don't know. We might have to find it in a map or something. The ability to do it. I actually do not know. Let's see. Is this still worth an Exalt? Maybe. I think without the strength of this other weapon, though, things get kind of weird. I'm not sure why. My skills, I think, or something. I don't have enough strength, something like that.
Tempered by flame.
Oh. Why was it doing that? Oh, okay, never mind. Got plenty of strength either way. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. New maps. What do you mean? So Endgame and PoE is like plugging these little things in and exploring the map now. There's like, I'll show you in 1 second. I'll walk on over there. Take a look together. All right, what do we need? We level it up. Maybe my shout I could use one of those things on. I'll have to think about that. We want to level up there. Yeah, why don't we have a... I'm kind of confused why we don't have a socket thing in this area. We have to, right? It's weird. Oh well.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, get off Facebook for sure. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I'll just do that. Keep the stash for now. I go strength int? Yeah, do it, man. Follow your heart on that one, bro, for sure. Go crazy. This weapon isn't that good, but I might have to put a socket in it, man, just to like stay alive. 2 sockets maybe. I mean, I could put 2 physical things in there. I don't think this doesn't have life leech though, does it? I think my life leech is actually sort of okay.
Flame of the Forge.
I'm just gonna put 2 more weapon thingies in there. I still have 1 left over, so that's cool. Gotta bump it up, man. I gotta bump it up. We're not going to tier 2 yet. That's scary. Let's see. They have increased ailment threshold and stun threshold. I mean, that might actually be good for me, though. I'm gonna try it. I bet I can bone shatter the heck out of him now. They think that's good for them. It's not. This map in progress. No, did we not complete the map? We did. We can go to the next one now, right? Yeah. That's just the one that's open. There we go. Let's roll. I'm just getting to Lachlan as warrior, but my damage is struggling. What's a good build to aim for to progress through Act 1? I might just put... I mean, if your damage is struggling, I would go to the top side. I mean, I'm not sure where you came from, but top side and go into this damage, and then come along here, and then you can go to more damage down here. And then in terms of actually dealing damage, like Shockwave Totem with Earthquake is a nice combo with Rolling Slam and stuff. And then, of course, whenever you get somebody ready to be stunned, it'll put like the little white circle on them. Make sure you bone shatter that thing. So Rolling Slam into bone shatters is good. That kind of thing. This game free? It will be. It's not free at the moment, but it will be. Yeah, now we're talking. We got to give the mobs 50% stun threshold. Now I can actually bone shatter them properly. Good. They think the stun threshold is good for them. No. No, it's good for me. Splat. Beautiful. Galaxy map tree, isn't that cool? Isn't that so sick? These guys are also stun resistant. As if. As if. Just gives me more time to light them up. Modesto, big flex for you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up, man. How did your skill rotation change after leap slam? A lot of times you can just leap slam on top of people and then bone shatter them. Just makes it that much more chill. Makes it that much better. It's real nice, actually. Are you doing the same stuff with like getting an infernal cry up before you bone shatter so that everything like giga explodes? Could be overkill. Infernal cry might be better with like earthquake, but yeah. Yep. Leap slam bone shatter, just jumping around and one-shotting packs. Feels pretty good. It's really nice. What's cool about my build updates as well is that I've done them, you know, every day since I started playing, so you can kind of follow my leveling path and you know, once you get to a certain point, you'd be like, okay, well, I wonder what was going on at this point for him. And I can maybe help you, like, get through some snags or have some cool things to look for with your talents or whatever. I gotcha. Stun resistant, huh?
I need more time.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, mate. There you go, Adam. Yeah, make sure you guys enter in the giveaway. Get your entries in over here on Twitch. Yeah, I swear the stun resistant actually makes it better. Makes it easier to bone shadow them. That's really funny. I wonder, like, what they're supposed to do about that. Maybe they're not supposed to do anything about that. It just feels like you don't want to be in a situation where stunning your opponent is worse. When it's like your class is like built around stun. There's some cool stuff you can do though. Like eventually I can just probably put like armor break and like armor explosion just on my abilities. Then I can just run around with whatever ability I want. Probably. It looks so clean. It's so good, man. Game is so good. And we're just getting started in the end game, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. We are just getting started with like the real juice behind action RPG games. The end game.
I'm not ready.
You gotta be ready, bro. You gotta get ready. Ooh, another level up. Hopefully leveling stays kind of smooth. Because we actually have a lot of points left to get. We gotta go all the way down here. I mean, I could actually stop off and start getting some leech and getting more damage if we wanted to. We could. But let's keep going this way. For now. We gotta go here. So we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more levels to get that. So that's kind of like a big grind. I hope that we don't fall off too hard before then. Because
No chance.
spending so many talent points to not like make big gains is a little bit worrisome. But we'll see. I think a lot of what we need to do is just get better gear. I think a lot of the talents that we needed are kind of in place. Just gotta get gear. We can do it though. But man, oh man. This game is wonderful. Various shields. I haven't been, but I might want to experiment with it. How do you manage the single target? What level are you? So one of the things that happens is later in the game, you get some abilities that just destroy single target. But early on, it can be a little tough. It takes time. Make sure that you have like up-to-date weapon is important. Yeah, my class fantasy has been like dual-wielding two-handers, but I mean, I could get down doing a shield just for a little bit extra defense to kind of get us through, right? So we'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. Oops. There we go. Bing, bong. So that ability right there, that single target, that's Hammer of the Gods. You get that in like Act 2. Sorry, Act 2 of Cruel. And then you can start doing some really gnarly setups. I went over the setup in my video today. I know I keep referencing these videos, but it's hopefully a good resource for you guys. I love, you know, streaming. I love answering questions for you guys on stream. I just want to make sure that you're aware of those, just in case, you know, we're not streaming or there's some things that could be helpful to you. 48. Oh, okay. Here you go. Act 3 normal. Okay, yeah, so Act 3 normal was like the hardest part of the game for me. It was. So I have my past broadcasts, so you can look at Act 3 that I did. And then also my build update, you know, in Act 3 might be good for you too. But yeah, no, that was definitely the hardest part of the game was Act 3. Yeah.
Enough.
Creedle Juice. I love that name, man. Creedle Juice. Congrats, dude. Thanks for watching. Enjoy that. If you're here in Act 3 as well, so I'm gonna do damage against bosses, fine against mobs. Yeah. So some big things that can amp your damage single target are like war cries. One of the really big like setups that you have if you want to do this is you can do armor breaker into sunders with Warcry buffed onto it and stuff like that. I did that in Act 2. I didn't do it in Act 3, but it's definitely like a good option that we have to send that kind of big combo. Okay. These guys drain your mana, but because health is my mana,
I'm not ready.
things can get a little weird if I actually get in his circle there. So let's detonate all these guys to clear this thing out. I'm not that scared of him solo, but yeah, if I get all these little poison guys shooting at me at the same time, things can get weird. Oh. Explosions. This game looks amazing too. Like, it looks very Path of Exile. You can tell the quality improvements. Yeah, I need those lead and great hammers. That's what I'm looking for in particular. Alright. I do wish that Path of Exile had its own editable in-game loot filter, like last Epoch. That was so fun. Definitely just set up my loot filter to just not show me anything that wasn't like good for me in particular.
I can't yet.
Said I don't care. Don't show me nothing that's not for me. Hello there. Just pump all the way up, man. These guys are hurting me. Look at all them flasks, just chewed through them. These guys are almost toast, though. Map complete. Cool. Cool. Bloop, bloop. There's a little chest over here. Let's go check this out real quick, though, before we go.
Fear will best you.
Alrighty. Akalaka slot for my basic attack. It's you get it at level 40. Yeah, last Epoch's crafting was also excellent. I like their endgame too. They're just basic. I like last Epoch a lot, man. Hopefully we'll see more last Epoch. That'd be cool. That'd be cool with me. I actually love my ascendancy giving me extra bag space, dude. I actually love it. Oh my gosh. It's like I'm doing too much stun damage for these to be room for the proc. No, I completely understand, yeah. No, I'm experiencing that same issue too. Like, if you build too much damage and stun build up, you stun mobs before you can even bone shatter them. No, I completely understand. We have to like unspec stun build up. We just had one more to give away. I can take the giveaways out of the title now. There we go. There we go. If we get more, we'll let you know. Hope you still enjoy hanging out in the stream, though. Glad to have you.
What is it?
Alrighty. Yeah, what the heck? Where's my bench? I need to make like a socket dump. Or just grab them, I guess. We could craft on that, actually. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Nothing's going to be good enough without strength on it, though, truly. Nothing's going to be good enough. We could try to regal it. Make regal strength on there, though. Does it have a little bit of life? Yeah, a little bit. My chest piece that I have right now is very good, though. A little bit of life and armor. Okay. It did, like, the baby one. Oh, it's actually not even that good. Oh. Where's the one that had like 800 armor? Where'd that one go? And where'd that chest go? Crafting? Yeah, look at this one. Is it the same thing? It's an iron cube. Oh, it's a full plate. Oh, nice. Yeah, it rolled so low. Yeah, this one has good resist, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Second, let's rename this one. GG. You guys keeping some magic find gear around, boys? You guys keeping a magic find set? It's a loot filter, Zero, so you can get loot filters for Path of Exile. Helps you see stuff on the ground that could be useful to you. Eventually you can use loot filters to filter things out so that you don't see things that you're not interested in. But let's see. Right now, I might just, for myself, just use one that just doesn't actually remove anything from the pool. You know what I mean? Okay. Good. This should go in my maps tab, I think. Okay. What should I call these, like, league stuff? Let's call it maps 2, and it's like... I don't want to be doing too much inventory management on stream here, but... I need to pull it together just a little bit here. Triple res. Ugh. What in the world?
Yes.
Why can't he disenchant stuff for us? There's where is the waystone attached at? That's what I'm saying, bro. What the heck? What are they doing? Whoa, it's kind of neat. A lot of life. Fire resist too. Too bad we don't care about those weenie items. that's just offensive.
Until next time.
Is there? Do we have a hideout yet, or no? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Wait, so can I make Infernal Cry? The Corrupted Blood thing is kind of cool. This makes it have less AoE. Can I sock it with more AoE? That's to unlock the hideout in the Atlas. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't really want to do any extra damage as right now. I'm not feeling that brave. Ugh. LE weakness. Why? Like, I think they give us so many maps like this because, like... But maybe we roll them and then we don't want to do them because they're mean. Okay, that's fine. I'm just kind of like being wimpy scaredy mode right now. Wimpy scaredy. Look at, dude, look at this freaking, oh my gosh, this is so cool, man. Oh, this is so cool. It really is. This is so cool. I'm gonna run these little wimpy baby maps for now, though, I think. This is so cool, man. This endgame map system, I love it. It's like Delve and Last Epoch, except you're like exploring and it like the different nodes actually have different stuff going on. Holy crap, man. What have they done with PoE 2, man? They've made it so insanely good. I'm dying though. They've made the greatest game of all time. Obsessed. Actually obsessed. That's cool though. Just gotta find it in the atlas. And Creedle, did you need that key, bro? Did you get it? Congrats, man. Thank you for watching. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my my third skill though. I might want to put on the shout. Maybe like make my shout have a chance to bleed people. I think would be kind of cool, right? Like put it on seismic, have a chance to bleed with seismic. Maybe. Sure, dude. I don't think it's not gonna do very much bleed damage, but I mean I'll do it just for now. Surely we can have better talents, but then have that on a shout. But I can also use a skill that on like something else that makes, you know, abilities do more damage to bleeding targets. So like, it doesn't really matter whether I do damage with the bleed or not. I should have put it on my weapon though. I should have maybe put that socket for bleed on my weapon, but I want to put bleed on one later. Wanted to save it. This game, man. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Are you guys digging this? Are you guys like freaking out? I don't know, man. I've been so excited for this game and I've been so happy playing it, and it just continues to get better and better. What level is best to finish your Trial of Ascendance? I mean, whenever you can do it, I guess, right? You thought I was a pro WoW player? Yeah, I mean, that's me. But I love Path of Exile. And I've been looking forward to PoE 2, and so now we're definitely gonna jam on that. But yeah, like WoW's my jam. WoW's been my game for a long time, so. But we're getting to work on this too. Isn't that fun? Yeah, having a potion with a little bit of instant healing is really nice to sort of work with my little overheal or overtime healing. And Theranog, big flex for the 76 months, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you. Our WoW mechanics helping is a big adjustment. I mean, it's pretty different, but I mean, I think, you know, I think it's all good. I mean, I played PoE a lot. The combat reminds me,
No chance.
I mean, it's pretty different. But maybe even like sort of Lost Ark-ish, the fact that you're using like combos and stuff, and it's very like kind of wind up and chunky combat too. It's a little bit soulsy in terms of the boss fights. It's like, but yeah, like Lost Ark had, like, it was like a raiding MMO game basically. But it did have like cool mechanics and stuff, but what it didn't have is this fully randomized loot, which I just love in games. So, and like there's no limit to like, there's no like daily lockouts or weekly lockouts in this game. You can just go ham, right? So, I don't know, dude. It's insane. I'm freaking out. Actually just loving this game. I don't know if Corrupting Cry is really that good. It is one of those things that does damage based off of my strength though, so I feel like I'd be trolling to not use it. Brittle. And Theranog and Lucchesi, big flex for that Prime as well, man. Pumping us up. That's over 20 subs and resubs a day, guys. Thank you so much. That's awesome, DJ. Yeah, I'm having a blast. Gotta get my lady to come play with me sometime. And I'm trying to figure out how to play this game. You mean like just like you know how to get into the game, but yeah, I mean it's definitely got a little bit going on. I think it's so cool though. Yeah, you can't really change directions. Oh no, you can actually. You can rip it all the way. I need to start getting the habit of just like holding the button down then. Because I'm not doing myself any favors, kind of building muscle memory, doing something bad. Because I can whip my slam all the way behind me, basically. Gotta relearn everything from PoE 1 and change to PoE 2. Did you play PoE 1? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Where a full sword it does 99 and a two the sharpness 5 where it does 105 attack, 105 attack.
Yeah?
I
Whoa.
know I wanna
Forgot about that.
I wanna play
Hammer and anvil.
I
I'm...
but I
Oh.
wanna play I wanna play so bad.
I'm so excited to play that mod. Daddy doesn't even work for another hour. It's even less than an hour, and then Daddy will be done with work, and we're gonna get on that Minecraft and check out that new mod. How does that sound? I am gonna eat. So do you want to wait? Do you?
Eat.
I'm gonna eat my normal amount, my exact normal amount. Do you wanna wait and play with Daddy? We gotta make sure we eat too. I think I'm just gonna go with Hammer of the Gods again. Just kind of keep leveling it up. Gem Cutter's prison buffs are so nice. Just hold right click and turn. Yeah, but I think if you cast it and you right, oh, well, I mean I'm not right clicking, but you mean left click? If I left click, it'll move my guy. What's up? I love playing Minecraft with you, and we're gonna play soon, but Daddy's gotta finish his daytime work day just to stay in rhythm, and then we'll play. We'll play at our normal time. It'll be so insane. Archer's ready to rock, though. Yeah, I just been left clicking though, but yeah, so you can put a movement on the other one. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. 20 more minutes. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll definitely do at least 20 more minutes. I think I'm gonna do our normal sesh, and then we'll jam out on Minecraft together. Yeah, like about 30 more minutes. And Donna, thanks for the 52 months, man. Big flex for you. Appreciate the love. So, I have not been noticing the name lock going the wrong way. That's my guy. That's my Minecraft bro right there. Minecraft pro. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's another thing. That's my guy. But no, I have not been leaping the wrong way. No. Right, so just hold it. Just hold the button down and move your mouse. Is how I'm doing it. Just hold the button and move your mouse. Don't even don't click or press anything else. Just hold it down. I'm gonna start building that muscle memory too.
Enough. I'm not ready.
Oh no. They gotta get away from them big bubbles when they blow up. Them big grody boys. What do you say the best Venom drops from Act 3? So, the first one I went with was, I think, Elemental Ailment thing, and then the second one I went with, I did take the stats. I think that Chaos Resist is probably better, but because I'm strength stacking, I just went with my, just went with the plan there. Said it, no, if it's strength, I gotta take it. But what it does also allow me to do is it's gonna make it a little bit easier for me to have some of the basic, some of the basic kind of, you need 10 dex for this kind of buff thing or skill gems that make me able to use those more easily without investing anything into stats. But I think Chaos Resistance, if you're not doing something like that, is actually super worth. Chaos Resistance is kind of hard to get a lot of times in BOE. So, I think I should probably bind right click too. I don't know. For some reason, I just went with this.
I'm not ready.
I guess what I am used to from thingy. Okay, I need to hammer that guy. He needs to get a Hammer of the Gods. But I'm not breaking his armor with ooh wee. I'm not breaking his armor. So not working right. Yeah. Oh, that sounds so sick. Guys, after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna play Nightmare Mode Witherstorm King mod with my boy Archer. That sounds so sick. That sounds so sick. That's gonna be a crazy mod, I think, guys. Archer loves mods. How do you get over a girl? You gotta start making sure you take care of yourself. I mean, if you're not in the gym, if you're not getting in the gym already, you gotta get in the gym, bro. You gotta get in the gym. Uh-oh. And you gotta think about the things that, you know, you want to do. You gotta think about who you want to be. And that's tricky, because when you're in a relationship, one of those things that you sort of identify with your... Oh, a shrine! My first shrine at PoE 2! One of those things that you identify your own identity with is, like, your relationship to others. And so now... This is what movement speed and attack speed feels like, boys. I haven't had this in ages. We need to try attack speed to see if it's even worth it to get attack speed. Oh man. I think Rolling Slam always feels slow. Earthquake did not feel slow. That's pretty fast. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. You need to figure out who you are, right? Who you want your identity to be, what you want your identity to be. Not in relation to somebody else, right? So you got to do things that are important to you, right? Find out what you're passionate about, find out who you are, and again, it gives you an opportunity to kind of change directions if some things need to be changed, and it gives you more time and energy and effort to improve your own self. It's hard though, man. It's hard. How to get over the regret you messed it up? Well, I mean, what happened? I mean, you learn from it, right? You learn from it. That does suck though. I'm sorry, man. I fought your double armor break, shout, sunder combo, and killed Act 2 boss in 5 tries. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad, man. That's a way to do damage at low level when you're kind of a potato. But my warrior brothers, like, if you can hang in there, cruel difficulty, that's our time. Cruel difficulty is our time, boys. Just hang in there. You ascend on cruel. Uh-oh. I swing harder than you. There we go. 20% of flask applied instantly. That's kind of a cool thing. Oh no. Dude. This game is so sick, man. Greatest ARPG ever made. I mean, and it looks so good too, right? Looks so good. Like, the animations are so clean. The locations, the enemies, everything is just so good. The campaign was challenging and rewarding. The end game has just begun, and I'm loving what I'm seeing, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. Like, the lack of loot, yeah. I mean, like, the loot is still kind of, like, scarce and valuable at the end game, from early end game from what I've seen, but no, like, Act 1 through 3 is different, man. That's just different. How much do these sell for? 200? I think I'm just gonna scrap everything then for a while. That's crazy. Yeah, combat is very meaty. I like it. Rarity? Oh yeah, these guys. Briar Patch. Oh. You guys see what I'm seeing, boys? You seeing what I'm seeing? The Thornbringer. Got another piece of gear. Look at this. Movement speed, life, stun threshold, 15 to Thorn's critical hit chance. Oh my gosh. The Thornbringer. It's real. It's coming. I'll be right back real quick. They did buff the loot a little bit, yeah. BRB real quick. That's so sick. I'm telling you, boys, that's a build. I'm doing that build one of these days. Doing it. All right. Insane. Like how easy it is to play on the PC and the console on the same account. Is that easy? Good. I'm glad to hear that. So we have, you do 1 through 3 acts, and then you do 1 through 3 cruel. And the reason they did that is because they wanted to invest development time making sure the endgame was ready for early access, rather than making sure all 6 acts that they have planned were ready for early access. I think that's a good call. I think it's a good call. Where was I putting my sockets? I wanted to make a socket dump tab. Just got Sunder? It's time, bro. It's time. It's time. So they are surely going to add a thing where you can scrap here, but until then I'm gonna make this thing sockets, so I don't feel like going back and figuring this thing out every time. Sunder is legit ground slam. Yeah, it's got a bit of a wind up, but I mean, yeah, it's something. It's something. It's something. Magic find. My stash is starting to get a little bit silly, I think, though. Starting to get a little bit silly. That's okay. Ooh, no, strength. If that was health, I'd be happy, but it's not. I don't think a full plate is really that good, is it? Maybe. I wish. Oh! 65% increased chance of magic, or amount of magic chest, insane. I don't think you can speed up Sunder.
What is it? Take your
It really feels like they want things to be pretty meaty, you know? Pretty meaty. Do you have stuff too?
Hello. We prepared for all contingencies.
What do you got? Okay.
I'll be here.
That's a 2? I'm not doing a 2 yet. I'm not brave enough for that. Not brave enough for that yet. What do you want to put? Oh, they'll put it there. That's fine. Chuck that in there. Thorns does not need to live here with any kind of like thing. Okay, insane. Do I want to put Totem back in there, man? I feel like Totem is actually maybe pretty good. I feel like we don't need Overwhelming Presence. I might take this out, and I might put old Toady back in there, man. Good old Toady, and just take the Herald of Ash.
Flame.
Good old Toady. Seismic. What else can we do for Seismic? Good old Toady. Let's do that. Let's actually put the bleed on Toady. And put this on Seismic for now. Alright. Don't need that right now. My resists are looking a little slim. Everything will feel like 30 times better when we get some resists going, I think. Alright, couple more maps, boys. Couple more maps. Do you think crit book ever be good? Absolutely. I think crit is good. I think that the situation for me is my oh, cool. My character. Do we do this? I don't think so. Let's not get too cute then. Okay, that's fine. That's great. My character does not have very good accuracy right now, so I don't really feel like dealing with my accuracy issues. I would rather just not miss, and then not hit, or not crit right now. This is so cool, man. What they have done here is so freaking cool. I'm freaking out. Alright. We're doing some very basic stuff. 30% accuracy gem and Herald of Ash? Yeah, how much dexterity does that require? You're liking Sunder? Good, good. Maybe something proccing bone shatters because you have crushing blow. Okay, I don't have crushing blow passive selected, but I mean you don't need crushing blow. But yes, crushing blow will make it so you like pretty much can't use bone shatter. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, but I wasn't using crushing blow. I'm just like stunning stuff really hard. But I'm gonna not stun things as hard now. I'm gonna go back to my life regen, and we're gonna get Totem in the mix here. Uh oh. There you go, Toady. I took Toady out for a little while, but I think it's time for me to get Toady back in the mix, boys. Me and my tote. Ow! Me and my Toady.
I need more time.
I don't really want to invest in the totem, but man, it sure is nice to have a friend. Does the totem actually cause stun buildup? I mean, its little stuns do, but not too much. I didn't know if actually casting it did. Never mind, that fixed your issue? Good, okay, I'm glad. Gotta be sorted out. But no, I'm glad that you told me, because some people may also have that issue. Chances are, if something's going on with you, it probably is going on with somebody else. Right? So, thanks for letting me know. Me and my tote.
I need more time.
Jeez. We are taking some. I jumped over him. That was insane. We're gonna see that on. Hold on a second. We're gonna see that on ESPN tonight, dude. What the heck? Jump away, brother. Oh yeah. That's gonna be on ESPN. Been using Totem into Sunder for ad clearing. That'll get the job done. I think Sunder is cool, and I think I probably will end up using Sunder later. My Thorns Bringer build will 100,000,000% use Sunder. I'm not using Sunder right now, just because I can't make use of one of the most important things about it, which is the guaranteed crit on a fully broken armor target, right? It is kind of a slow animation, yeah. But later on, when I can crit, I think Sunder will probably replace Earthquake, right? Is it the Witch in the Bog? Is that where it is? Okay. Yeah. Do you only get like 30 or 60 default spirit? Then I think you can get more spirit by putting on like you know, you can get spirit on gear, but yeah. I have not like gotten that myself. Okay. He's stunned. Oh. Keep pumping, brother. Keep swinging. It's not over yet. Yeah, some extra Warcry speed may actually be good for me. Ooh, a socketed one. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I need more time.
Goodbye. Dude, I love this class so much, man. It's only gonna get better, guys. It's only gonna get better. You know what I'm gonna do? When I ascend, I could ascend for life, but I think I'm gonna ascend for the aftershocks. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost to at least the beginning of the wheel. I'm hoping that it's gonna be worth it. My combo is different now, though. It's interesting. So instead of Leap Slam Bone Shatter, because it's not... I stun too hard, You leap slam, seismic cry, earthquake, which doesn't really do that much stun, and then you can infernal cry, bone shatter to like giga AoE everything to death. You just gotta be able to survive that combo. It's not bad. It is a lot of freaking damage though. And the little bit of life regen is nice. Yeah, the safe ascension, when I can do it, would be life. But I don't know. Oops. I think I might go for the Big Daddy. Blam. Yeah, this class with more aftershocks, man, holy moly. Holy moly. More life is good too, though. Now, I don't know, for my 4th ascension, I don't know if I would finish the like, aftershock side of things with more ancestral slams, or if I would just go life. I'll think about it. I really want the aftershocks, though. I think aftershocks is such a cool mechanic. Having your slams just slam again. The Sunder's working good for you? Good. Toady! Here, buddy. Buy me some time.
I'm not ready.
Buy me some time, Toady. Oh, yeah. Oh, Toady's hanging in there, man. To the last breath, Toady. To the very last breath. Uh-oh. Gotta keep it moving. Don't stand around. If you're gonna stand around, just go ahead and leap around, at the very least. To the very last breath, Toady. I mean, look, what do you guys think about this density, huh? That's sick, dude. Okay. Yeah, in-game PoE is feeling a little different than it was before, huh? Different than leveling, huh? Pretty juicy. Oh, wow. The skull used to give you, Huh. You gain damage as chaos damage. Slain enemies can explode. Okay. Yeah, the skull used to mean you got minions. Now you just get that. Does the witch get that? Who gets that? That explosion. That's insane. Jeez. Get him, Toady.
I can't yet.
That's quite bright, though, isn't it? Yeah, we're definitely down bad enough that we need to, like, be breaking pots and stuff. Whoa, partner. What you doing over here?
I can't yet.
Oh.
I need more time.
Yeah, do you see what I'm saying, Sinjo? How, like, stuff just gets, like, completely stunned just from leap alone? We just have that much stun chance or whatever. Yeah. It's all good, though. Just build up resistance to elements of nature. I have 2 of them on negative. Okay, yeah, you will get wrecked by packs. So, rings and charms are really helpful for that. Rings have a ton of resistances, and then charms can kind of help bolster it. Just when you take the damage, it'll activate, but it can still help a little bit. Help mitigate some of that, like, super low, right? Get him, Toady. Need something to bone shatter. Yeah, leap slamming and spamming potions in the air is kind of good. But yeah, I feel like having a flask that kind of like regens over time is like mandatory for boss fights. And having a flask that you can use on insta is also really good. I think I might be in shrubs here though. Because, I mean, I can heal a little bit, but no flask is rough.
I can't yet.
Okay. Battled through a little bit.
I've no
What is this?
room.
What's this tier 2 business, huh? I wonder if they'll rename that, or if that's just how it is. What a map. What a freaking map. Alright, we can't die in maps, but we can go back. I think I will. Wow. See a lot of builds for PoE2. Yours definitely smells appealing. Really? Thanks, man. Where it looks tricky. It'll be a lot easier, like when I am tankier, but it's kind of like a fun playstyle time now, isn't it? Really gotta like stick and move, bob and weave. But thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. This is what I'm working on. Now, I will say that my build is definitely more about like experimental and like having fun with the idea of, hey, what if we wanted to rush two-handed, dual wield, and then just stack strength and just see what happens, right? So it's definitely not like a guaranteed, this is a great build for beginners, you know, the great league starter, guaranteed success, right? But it is like, hey, if you want to join me on this journey, here's my build updates. And if you want to give it a try, or something similar, or just kind of, you know, see what I do, and then you can be like, okay, I'm like, oh, where's the life on those, man? Where's the life? I like those boots, though. Yeah, you can kind of use that as just like a cool resource to do something similar, or something completely different, or build, you know, like, well, I'm looking for two-handed damage. What does he do for two-handed damage? Well, there you go, you know. That sort of thing. Strength, but it's leeching as mana. 30 strength though. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How much life do these have on it? Nothing. Dude. And it's rarity? I might have to keep those too. I'm telling you guys, this is gonna be a very fun time. This is gonna be a very fun time. We're gonna start getting like, once you get into Endgame, gear starts dropping. That is very good, and we're walking out of these maps with like half a regal every time almost. That's crazy, huh? That's crazy. It's only gonna get better from here too, boys. I might put those on, man. The mana leech is annoying. It's funny because these gloves are trying to help solve two issues that I don't want to deal with, which is like mana leech, because I just want to use blood magic, and then accuracy, because I just want to use resolute technique. But I mean, it's okay if we don't use those. We get more nodes to work with. What happens if I put these on, I wonder? My cold res goes down. Armor goes up a little. Life actually goes up with the strength gloves. Damage will go up a little bit too. We can always soften them and fix that cold res. I really don't want to lose strength on my boots, but it does kind of even out, right? If we get strength on the boots or on the gloves, 25% movement speed is actually nuts. And it's 418 armor. Doesn't really mess up my strength too bad. Look at that. So 4% damage reduction. So I'd probably need lightning res. 25% movement speed is crazy. Need of rune sockets? Same, bro. Same. What resist do I need? I need lightning. Same, bro. I do have a couple though. But I'm gonna be needing those, brother. Probably just lightning resist. We are definitely addressing resists with sockets early. And it may continue being like that too. Let's see. I almost don't even want to socket them. I mean, they already have cold res on them. These are like super cold resistant boots. They need life though, but those are really good boots. I do not zone out and fall off the treadmill, no, thankfully. No, indeed. The Hall of Forgotten Heroes over here. This is another potentially cool resistance helmet. If we're okay with losing strength. I might put that on, man. My life coming down a ton? Not a ton. My resistances are looking way better. We'll just put cold on there, I think. Looking much better this way, though. Huh. I'm not really sure what I had in mind with those. I don't think those are that good. Again, I'm not trying to sort out my inventory too much while we're doing this. But I'm looking at a few things. Why is this even here? Because I like the look of it, I think, is what it was. These are my old weapons. We'll keep these around just in case for a little while until things kind of settle in. So we're bolstering my fire resistance. Which is okay. That freeze immunity flask could actually be really good. Okay. Making some gains, making some gains.
What is it? This is what we have available.
Same thing, yeah. Okay. I've been playing Warrior since release. I've always noticed I'm struggling to kill boss mainly because the ability half time not connecting even the animations are on. Are you missing attacks? Do you have enough accuracy? Because you can, attacks can just miss.
Move along now.
0 chaos res? Yeah, it's just rough, dude. It's just rough. Uh-huh. So in Act 3, you can choose to take chaos resistance as like the quest reward, which is good. And then of course, just looking for like chaos resistance on gear and rings and stuff is important, yeah. All right, these were movement speed too. These these ones actually have like armor on them and stuff, which is nice. I'd love to see life. I don't even know if they can get life. I'm not sure. Are prefixes and suffixes even a thing anymore? Or are they just stats? Friendly supposed to know what's talking to you about it. I'm talking to you about it. Yeah. You might need to get accuracy. So, I mean, I need to look at my accuracy too, because now we have all this accuracy. Just kind of troll. I don't think this little tiny bit of mana leech would be enough to keep me happy with my mana situation, so I'm just gonna disregard it. But my accuracy though, do I spend a little bit of gold to see what happens?
I've changed my mind.
And see if I actually have like reasonably good hit chance. 93% hit chance. I mean, like that's not great, but it's not that bad, right? Oh, I got you, Dabsy. We're definitely gonna be playing Warrior. What's up, Mad? We're definitely playing Warrior. Don't you worry. 93% hit chance isn't that bad. Missing at all is really annoying, but I guess this just means we're close. Okay. No, I haven't gotten Third Ascension yet. I imagine might be the kind of thing you have to discover on the map too. If I had to guess. We probably have time for like one more map. Monsters are armored? What does that even mean? How much armor? They just look cool, or they're rare monsters? Yeah, let's have a look. They're armored, but we probably can blast them anyway. Okay. What does this mean? Can't do this one yet. I'm kind of just like expanding and going into like what I hope like basic thingies. Yeah, the waypoint thing isn't work yet. Someone new to PoE, I want to ask for you guys think about PoE 2. I love it. I think it's so fun. Yeah, it's so fun. And you could even just like make your own build the first time through, and I think that would be like a good idea. The corruption. What does this even mean? What is this corrupted stuff? Like I'm not ready to take on like real strong stuff, boys. Go to the Rust Bowl real quick. I'm just kind of slowly making my way through here. See how it goes. We could push further into the map, but that's crazy cool though. Like arm breaking? I don't know. We'll see if it even makes a difference. So we have a little bit less life. Do we even though? But we have my resistances look way better. Look how fast we are now. 25% movement speed. You're schmoving. Armored schmarmored, dude. Armored schmarmored. Again, it might just make him easier to stun. Oh, get out of that. Or easier to bone shatter. Armored schmarmored. What's that thing? Get Toady in there too. Okay, okay. Liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Go with that. With that Iron Curious. Get him, Toady. Atta boy. Splat. Yeah, if we can go back to Elite Bone Shatter, because the enemies are a little bit armored, sure. Fine by me. Lead and Great Hammer, that's what we're looking for. Those are the ones we craft on right there, boys. Doesn't have to do much. Just gotta go attack speed. Actually, I would take strength over attack speed, I think, even though that attack speed is really, really nice. Strength, fizz, flat, fizz percent. Oh yeah. Use health instead of mana? I do. I like that a lot, but again, that's one of the things I might switch out later. But I don't know. I'd rather just use my health all the time. I think I'm less likely to switch back to mana, and I'm definitely more likely to switch away from Resolute Technique, which makes it so I can never miss, but I can never crit. And never missing is nice when you're kind of getting started, but if I just sort of naturally have enough accuracy on my gear, then we can just get one of these, get one of these. Watch it. Then we can take that off, then we can start scaling crit into the end game, which is definitely good. Crit is a good way to scale your damage. It's just early on, you're not really going to crit very much unless you really build into it. And it's more likely that you're not going to have enough accuracy, at least for me. So I like Resolute Technique. Uh-oh, don't stand on that. We gotta go, hold on. The armor, I think, is definitely having an impact, though. It is. Let's go refill the flask real quick. Is accuracy stat applied to any gear, just weapon? Everything, yeah, just accuracy. I think all of your gear is just stat sticks. Yeah, so just any accuracy that you get is gonna apply to your stuff. Your whole character. It's just a character sheet, basically. And I think you just add stats from that character sheet. Alrighty. Keep it going, boys. A little bit more time to game. New player problems? You're good, man. Like, Path of Exile 2, I think, is actually a good balance between, like, complexity and stuff. But for a new player, yeah, there's still a lot to learn. But I love games where there's stuff to learn, man. It's good. It's a good thing. Makes it really fun to progress. And I think progressing through this game has been super fun. And for me as a content creator, it's fun because we can chat with you guys. Surely you don't need accuracy to slam. You do. It would make sense if you didn't, but you do. You do, I believe. Oh. Oh. Man got crushed. No mana build? Yep, I like it. I like it. Been walking since yesterday. Now I took a little break. No, you got to get your accuracy up. Or did you see the node? The resolute technique node? That's gonna probably change your life, bro. Change your life. It's nice when you can get big, smooth combos, but sometimes you gotta get a little scrappy with it.
I'm not ready.
Gotta get a little scrappy. Hit them dudes, there we go. The node is right here. Just off this side, right here. Resolute technique. That'll make it so you can never crit, but you never miss. Whoa, it's a boss! We haven't seen a boss in a while. The Rust Lord. He's armored, boys. Watch out. Watch out, guys. He's armored. Oh no! What are we gonna do? He's an armored target. I've been waiting to unleash my boss killing combo. Sheesh. We got him, boys. We got him. Yeah, imagine if my ability could crit. I think it aftershocked 3 times, by the way. We aftershocked it guaranteed because of the shout, and then I think it just procced an aftershock. So that thing hit him 3 times. Just deleted him. My clear is okay, my combo is okay, but yeah, the one-shotter for against bosses is really nice. Aftershock is an amazing passive. I love it. I love it. I think I'm gonna ascend for it too. I did the hulking form, my first like double point ascension. The first ascension I just went with health, and then I respect once I had 2 sets of ascendancy points to work with. But I think my other one I might go aftershocks. 15% life is awfully nice. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. I think it might be kind of fun to do the other one. Let's see, can we just blow these guys up? Oh my gosh. The chaos. Just this rumbling pit of just rock and fire exploding the whole screen. So sick. I love it. Like I did? Yeah, good. Quake, I don't know, man. Have to ask him. I'm not sure about that one. Can I tell you how to enable the stash tab list and let me open your stash? Do you have... I'm trying to think. So I have stash tabs from like purchasing them through PoE. Is that what you mean? Because you can get them from the store? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, yeah. Those are like some special stash tabs. But if you've got early access, you should have a little bit of it's like store currency to use. And I would definitely recommend using it on stash tabs. Stampede Sunder combo. I've used Stampede, I've used Sunder. But I mean, that was never like a big part of my build, but it does sound fun. It does sound fun. There is not an FOV setting, but you could always buy an ultra-wide monitor. I use the ultra-wide monitor sometimes, but I think it looks better on streams and videos to not have the thing set up. You didn't get any currency from EA? Yeah, but you didn't buy it, right? You just got a code. But if you bought the packs to get the early access, if you spent 30 bucks on it, then you'd get it, right? Wait for a sale? You certainly could. They do those frequently, don't they? From what I hear. Get him, Toady. Light him up. Yeah, I guess what I mean by if you got early access, I mean like if you bought early access. Yeah, like so if your friend just slid you one. That's a little different. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh no, I think we cleared the map when we killed the boss, is that correct? It'll say map complete, right? No? 34 monsters remain. I mean, I think that's a complete map, right?
Hammer and anvil.
I'll just check and see if we can progress from it. Sweet. Sweet. All right. PoE 2 is only 30 bucks. Early access is only 30 bucks, yeah. And then it's going to be free to play. Can you imagine this game is going to be free to play? Like, what the heck? Well, it's something that's even more than this game is going to be free to play. What the heck, huh? All right, boys. This is a good stopping point for now. Because almost 3 o'clock. And that's when we wrap it up these days. But guess what? We'll be back in action in about 4 hours for the nighttime session. I usually stream morning gym. Then we stream afternoon games, which we're doing right now. Then we come back around 7 p.m. PST for some evening games. That's what we'll be doing tonight. So if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you take a second and go show it some love on YouTube. That'd be amazing. And take a look at my build update video. Leave that a nice thumbs up. Leave it a nice comment. You know, let it roll out in its entirety. And that would be amazing. Those build updates, by the way, come out every morning. We log in, take a look at our character, see what kind of gains we've made, see what kind of things we're planning for the day. And then we take off from there. That'll be the plan tomorrow as well. But we will be back tonight for more gaming and streaming and progressing into the end game because we made it to maps. It is so sick. Level 68. Oh my gosh, we're pumping. And we'll see you guys for that soon. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.